Uh, God damn it, not Bodhi. I'm gonna make it so if Kanathis can actually view the page for Jesse.
He's a level 1 cutie pie.
Can confirm he actually does have player levels. I'm not sure if this ever came up, but it probably should come up now. You guys can't have one follower, one level behind you without taking the leadership perk.
Fair enough.
Hmm. All right. Well, Rem's just having a hell of a time with Discord, so I don't know what to do. Uh, yeah. Jesse had come to Fafnir, off of his dad and his sister's suggestion. Go down, have some fun. It's the festival of the Red Fang. Everyone gets laid. Everyone has a good time. He, in fact, did not get laid and didn't have that great a time, but, he was on his way home and feeling kind of sad and down on himself, and then he found out adventurers were going to join. Wow, that's going to be exciting. Oh no, that one's real cute. Oh no, she's talking to me. What do I do? Looks over shoulder, sees sister doing like really lewd gestures and like a thumbs up.
It's just doing lines off of another person's boner. Alright, I can do it. I can man up as well.
Well, hey, his sister tried to encourage him, so he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Let's go and have a picnic." Man,
It was a very nice picnic.
Man. Anyways, so off of the Inquisition's request, you guys have made it down to Havedin, and when you got there, you found a woman that was very badly poisoned by some sort of creature down near where the portals would be. Well, the porter exit would be, anyways. And having found out that, Liralai and I believe Bodhi, right?
Yep.
Yep. Both did a double team, but not in the fun way, to heal this lady. Yep. And they, after a series of checks, they healed her up real good, and she was able to tell them a few things about it, namely which stone to go to, what it looks like, and what kind of creatures they have been attacked by. And as a response to like the crazy amount of weird poison stuff like that, Learlai has brewed up some anti-plague, right? Anti-venom.
It's anti-plague. I think it was diseases, right? It was for diseases.
It was an evil disease as opposed to a poison when that happened.
Yes, that was it. Then it was anti-plague, and only 3 party members got them. Corlia, Mia, and Marlon got them because Bodhi's immune to diseases, and I.
Yep. She doesn't even need to
I'm
bag it up.
fine.
If she has a good old time.
Bodhi is made out of stone.
More importantly, she's a paladin. The stone part actually grants her no immunities to fucking anything. It's the fact that she's a paladin and they're cool.
They are cool.
Anyways, yep. Rem's feeling really bad about himself because he can't open Discord. Trying to think of ways for him to. I guess he could log into the game and then try to respond 10 seconds later by watching the stream. That seems kind of jank, though.
I don't know.
Roll20 also has a voice and.
Let's not use that. It's awful.
It is, but it is something.
It really doesn't work.
Okay, all right. I'll take your word for it.
All right. Well, let me send a message to him real quick.
Yep. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure it's like that time that this happened to me, but it just I had to wait like 15 minutes, and we like halfway started the stream before having on Skype before switching back to Discord.
Now to
We
idea.
could just do that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't remember my Skype login.
Oh. Fair enough.
And also his Skype so much.
You could always just use his phone Skype.
Yeah.
Just plug a headset into it.
Well, I don't know why he doesn't just download Discord onto his phone and use it, but
That's what I just said. Phone.
You
phone
said
Discord.
Skype.
Oh, sorry, I meant phone Discord. My brain put the bad words in my mouth instead.
anyways, while he's doing that, it is right after you guys have healed that lady. Oh, what would you like to do? It is, I believe, the early morning.
And she said it happened at like noonish when she was out there, right?
Yes.
What kind of shops are in this town?
This is a fairly large trading town. That's why the caravan stopped. So there's a haberdasher, there's a barber shop, there's there's a town hall, there's a public house or a pub.
Mm-hmm. It's got all the important things like haberdasheries and public houses.
I'm confused as to why you're surprised. As why there's a public house everywhere.
This is true. No. That part does not surprise me. I just find that haberdashery was just was there in your lexicon waiting to be used.
I just know the word.
It's a fun word. It's true.
Oh no, I just had a terrible idea.
Oh,
Are you
no.
gonna
I
go?
can't do it.
You gonna go bang Jesse again?
Well, I mean, I could, but
But what?
no.
You cut out for a minute.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Oh, okay. I'm
tempted.
I'm concerned about what it is.
Me too. Concerned. I'm excited.
I'm turgid about what it could be. You guys.
Exactly.
It's that sales that's still going on. I could get a picture of.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, behave.
Oh no.
Behave.
Behave.
You've
Oh,
bought
no.
so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll stop. I must stop.
You are halfway into month 2 of the year.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because I'm an enabler.
Yeah,
I'll
it's true.
admit it.
Yeah,
You are.
yeah. Don't fucking listen to him.
Same here.
My my favorite 3 words are "do it, faggot." All right. So, what would you guys like to do, or would you like to head on down to the rune stones and try to suss your way down into whatever place that she found herself?
No, I would like to go down to the Paradise City.
The gas is green. The gas is good. The girls are pretty.
Well,
Moo, won't
the
you
original
please take Moo home. Oh.
there were original lyrics for that, but it was considered too lewd for radio, so they changed it.
Yep.
It was great.
Let's see here. I think I'll just get a good washing in. Make sure that stone sparkles.
So we're going to go out into the field to find these stones and something, and then stuff and things.
Yep.
I'm going to go to the market and buy some stuff, some bread and stuff. I'm buying supplies for a picnic.
Oh my. Yeah, sure. You can definitely find supplies for a picnic. Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna deduct like 10 silver.
it's a piddling amount of silver, so I'm not gonna nickel and I'm not gonna bother looking up the trade goods.
Yeah, don't do that.
for
Let's
picnic.
just hand wave an amount. It matters so little.
I'm sure it's in there
So-
somewhere.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it
is,
is.
and
It
I'm not
is.
going to bother.
It might even be labeled specifically as picnic.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it's not. It's labeled as this amount of cheese, this amount of bread, this amount of alcohol.
It is in
this
coppers.
and it is very annoying to go through.
Let's just say I just deduct 10 silver, and so say I got some nice stuff. You can have a nice
You
picnic.
did it.
And that's good. It's all done.
Sweet.
All right. Oh, and also last session, Maya found out, finally cracked the little code to her mom's book, and it turns out the last she was seen was in the Southern Trails Timberland.
So I have written out like
I just
25
had-
letters and sent them on.
I just had
Yep.
I just had another idea. Oh,
Don't
no.
buy any more smart, Kina. Jesus.
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
not. It's actually it's not. It's something to do in the game.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it later.
All right. This is where someone decides they're gonna carve a girlfriend for Bodhi. Just like, I don't know if I should be touched or just really insulted. I don't know. Where do we go with this?
Hmm.
Look, I've made you a
That-
girlfriend. She's ribbed for your pleasure.
That is an that is an interesting idea.
Let's not and say we did.
Is there anything Cordelia would like to do while she's here? Because apparently everyone's waiting for midday. No? Okay. Marlum,
Yes.
is there anything you'd like to do while you're in town? Lyra lies buying picnic supplies, apparently. Cordelia is being silent. What about you?
Does anyone remember why I bought those fancy ribbons yet?
I
You
don't-
bought
I
fancy
don't
ribbons?
I did.
Oh, yeah, you did, and I still don't remember. I swore to myself that I was going to go check the vids afterwards, but just like what's going to happen today, I'm gonna go bar hopping after this. So
All right. Well, I have no idea why I bought them. I
You
now have a
wanted to
purpose
just
for
make
them. Though.
someone feel pretty.
I have a purpose for them now, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna make
I-
Jessie really, really pretty.
I did actually I've finally come into a little bit of money. I am not saying that I am I'm not saying that I'm not looking for a commission for Lirelai and Jesse, just because I think that I have a little comic idea in mind for the first time they met.
Oh God.
Because you have no idea how much there was of squeeing and stamping of hooves when Lirelai wasn't around.
Well, as it just so happens, there's an artist that has a sale going on
No,
right now.
Not for you, Kina.
I know.
This is you're smart.
Pretty sure Kina was saying I should.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is Bakina also shouldn't be enabling you either because you're poor.
True. I also
am
shouldn't be doing
I am
that.
very, very poor.
Since when did the drunk become a voice of reason? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
No.
Everyone's a drunk except for me and Kina.
I mean,
I'm
there you
sober.
go.
All right. And
All right.
no, Bob is also fairly sober. Yeah. The tree things you described, yeah, they were Fey influenced, yes.
So
The
which,
ribbons?
No, in the chat thing from Maya. I'm talking to Maya.
so which knowledge skill is it to know that they're weak to cold iron, and we should probably buy some cold iron weapons if there are some available in town?
Let's find out what is in Consolidated.
I have a sinking suspicion that I'm actually in the. I made a purchase for a cold iron great axe, so we might have already prepared for dealing with fairies.
Okay.
Because it would be outsiders for Fae, but I don't know what that got put into.
would. I mean, no, outsiders would have been
Planes,
nature.
yeah. Would have
So
been
no,
nature?
Say wouldn't go. Fae wouldn't go to outsiders. They go to knowledge of nature.
Okay, well then it would just be survive. Nope, nature. Yeah.
Everybody's dying till all our tears are dry.
Also, because this world is special homebrew shit, just because you read about it in the SRD doesn't mean that's exactly how things work. But the cold iron thing does. This may be heavily influenced by the fact that I just completely read all the things for Changeling.
Yeah, Changeling is a fucking dope ass book.
Hey, after Vamps, I really want there to run a Changeling.
Yeah, yeah.
So that would be a nature check, Maya, if you have that.
No, I can't roll that.
All right. Did Bodhi already try to commission a great axe of cold iron?
I can't remember what session I did it in, but I did acquire a cold iron great axe specifically for fighting fairies. So, my memory aside, I'm going to assume it was actually post Fey Revelations, but I honestly don't remember.
I'll just believe you. It's fine.
Sweet, somebody has to.
Yep. Is there
Don't even know what
Any-
how to right now.
is there anything else you guys would like to do before you guys head out for the runestones?
I don't know, polish myself.
Shiniest rock.
Yeah, give myself a good buffing.
Also, we did verify last session that Bodhi isn't just old in the fact that she slept. She was awake for a couple 100 years before she went to bed.
Yep.
I suppose since we're about to leave town, I will say goodbye to Jesse, and I'll be back later.
Okay,
Are you
he's
going to
gonna
say goodbye
be
to him with your mouth parts?
he's going to be in town for a couple days more. But wait, how tall are you?
She's a small squid, isn't she?
She is 4'5".
Wow, that's smaller than
I'm little squid.
tiny squid.
Oh wow, he's like barely taller than you. So he will.
Tiny bro?
Oh yeah, Minitars are small.
I mean, last Minotaur I ran across was still 6 feet. Since
Yeah,
hell,
that was Fenn's characters. No,
that's true.
like even in
Hell,
COC,
still there.
Minitars were still like 4 feet tall, but it was just Fenn because he likes whatever. Moving
That's
on.
tall.
Moving on.
Yes. Yeah, he will shyly give you a kiss on the cheek and then like scamper off.
Delightful.
Yep. When you guys have ever seen him, and pretty much every time anyone else has seen him, he's always pretty much been around Learlight because you're all part of the same group. You have never seen him anything but Crimson. It's been great. You're wondering about the extremely rare Ginger Moo.
Yeah.
All right. Rem just sent me a message. Hang on.
We'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up again, go drinking once again. Hey.
All right, while we're out on our way, I want to keep my eye out for any like flowers, like really nice, like pretty wild flowers.
You can find a lot of those. You can actually on your way pretty much find a meadow. You're in that kind of territory.
Hmm.
So there are quite a few pretty flowers. Yes.
I will pick some pretty flowers.
Yes, good.
Best song.
I really like that song, yes. All right. So, actually, before we move on, I'm gonna put my headset down. I'm gonna try to help Rem so he can maybe join in on this.
That
He'll
would be
be
good.
like,
That would be good.
yeah. So because up next is when the actual meat of the issue starts. So hang on, let me try to help him.
Good luck, Stray.
That if it takes more than a couple minutes, then we'll just play anyways. But he really wants to play, so.
No, I guess I should put some more music on in the background.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, Stream.
I'm going to make a kind of flower wreath out of these flowers, and I'm going to give
uh, I will say at this point that you will know that he will admit it to you embarrassingly because of his feminine form. If you ever bring it up, that his sisters do enjoy dressing him up every now and then.
Oh, that's perfect. I was gonna do that anyway, but now I have more incentive to do so.
Yes.
I'm gonna make him into the prettiest thing.
He has 3 older sisters. He has Slamazon older sister, Milky older sister, and
Be more older sister.
What?
It just sounded like you were describing your family from Mersey. Sorry.
No. And the other one is Sirius' older sister who's into business. All serious. How dare you?
But they're all cows?
Yeah. They are all Minotaurs. The caravan leader, I forget his name. I know I named him. I already forgot his name. Anyways, he had 3 daughters, and the youngest child is a Minotaur. Which isn't as shameful as it would have been a few years ago, because now, thanks to the last adventurers, there is a Minotaur Queen who isn't literally the worst.
Hooray!
I hate Excelia so much. But yeah. Hey, let's see. Alright, so Rem was able to join the Roll 20. Alright.
Ah, great.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I do wonder where you originally got those ribbons.
I don't remember why. I cannot. It is just gone.
I know you got those ribbons because I remember that session, but that was also a session I was drinking heavily, so I cannot remember. And for the life of me, I know once we stopped a couple of weeks ago, I tried to look it up and I started skipping around to find it. I could not find it.
Do you remember how which session you got them in?
4, presumably.
Yes, I think it was session 4.
It
Wait,
was when we
no.
were in the town that was in the mountains.
With the
Yeah,
waterfall and
yeah.
the lake and the rocks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Lyrically got herself some pretty ribbons. Alright.
No, none of us know why. I have a sneaking suspicion that you got them and then also didn't actually mention why you did. That's the real issue.
Yeah, I think that might
Like,
have been what happened.
I think quite
Back on the
legitimately,
night.
you were like, also I want to see if there's anyone to get pretty ribbons, and you never said why, and then we went for a picnic by the water.
Right.
So it might be the problem is that we actually just have no fucking idea because you never said.
Hmm.
Yeah, stream seems to be in agreement that pretty sure that you actually just never fucking said anything because no one here knows apparently.
It's lost. It is lost forever then.
What's found new reasoning? Does it say what color they are?
Nope.
No fucking idea. Because color might
It
give
just
it
says
away if you wanted to do someone's hair up.
it just says fancy ribbons.
So now you get to pick. What color are they?
It's like if anyone but Bodhi asks, green. It's her favorite color.
Can you go to the Discord website and get voice from there, or do you have to have the app?
No, you can do it on the in the browser version of Discord.
You can't have push to talk on the browser, though.
Alright. You know what? You guys are gonna. Well, I say you're gonna have to fuck around for a while, but the thing is, Scow has seen that page that I have for the rune stones, but I just really like the image and I didn't want to be bothered to change it because it's so cool.
Yep, it was. I mean, she described it as looking like a standing stone in the center of others that had fallen away, so it looked like the petals of a flower. So we got a pretty fucking good description on it when we were talking.
Rem usually uses a browser version. Huh.
What? Use the app.
You know him. He doesn't like downloading anything.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and the the thing is, it actually took him weeks for me to convince him to download my copies of games, like documents
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah.
yeah, splats and stuff like that. It took me like 2 weeks to convince him that he could just download it from my Dropbox.
Hmm. Thanks for more music.
Let's fuck. I love this song. All for Me Grog by the Dubliners. Well, he says go on without him, but anyways, while he's working on that, he can just jump in later. So, I assume you guys are all going to trot on out to the runestone, yeah?
Yeah.
Yup.
Nope, I'm going to not come along for literally no good reason. Of course I'm going.
No, I think there's some eggs I want to buy and milk.
Alright, so on this page, I didn't really want to go through the problem of erasing the artwork that was there. So just pretend you can't see the very obvious thing that you can see on this page, alright? Alright, we can all use our imaginations.
So we can't see the glowy bit.
The glowy bit, no. But you do know that there is a. You were pointed to a pillar at the center of a group of stones that looks like it was arranged in a flower formation. And in the center was, oddly enough, despite the rest of the area being kind of lifeless, is a glade. And Bodhi would have told you about this earlier.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, I could have done that, but that would have made it look ugly, so I didn't want to.
I can like
And
vaguely
would have
hear
been
music in the background.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Sorry about that. Let
I
me
wonder
turn
if
it
this
down.
place would get mad if I were to pick those flowers in particular.
I don't know.
You could
They
certainly try.
They look special, chemical.
So, um, yeah, even if I were to cover it up, it would be very obvious that something was there, so.
Yes, of course.
So, you do know from what she told you that her experience basically happened at the base of this stone. So if I move you all a bit, whoop, it would have been round about here.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and. I'll fly up into the sky and see if anything stands out as interesting to me.
Alright, so you launch yourself up into the sky. It's a fairly nice day despite the gloom that seems to permeate the circle of stones, but you can't really make out much other than it very much looks like a flower with uh, the middle bit as a stamen. Pistil? Stamen? One of the two.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'm not a botanist.
Can I roll a nature check to see if there's anything special about the flowers?
You can.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, So, despite the fact that everything around here seems to be kind of dead because it seems to be like an accurate rock formation, for some reason at the base of this stone, life seems to flourish, and it seems to, you know, maybe there's a spring below you. But that wouldn't account for it growing in the presence of very acrid, not life-sustaining rocks.
Hmm.
Them special rocks or special plants. Are they native to the area?
Yes, they are. And actually, with an 18, you can tell that despite the initial beauty of this area, something seems very wrong and sickly about this area. That the the flowers seem to have uh, a patina of like browns and darker colors around them, but when you look back at them, they seem just as bright and cheery as they were before.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
This feels like a trap, guys.
I'll flap on down and point out like places where the
I'm gonna,
clusters are a bit weird.
Lirelai, I'm gonna say don't pick the flowers.
Okay.
What? They're rather pretty flowers.
Yeah, but something seems off about them.
Hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Um. I'll call out to just like the surroundings in, I suppose, Sylvan, and ask if anyone's out there.
Your query is returned with absolute stillness.
Well, if you don't say anything, I'm gonna help Lirelai pick a flower. Not shifty eyes around.
Yay.
I'll sigh, worried.
Well, okay. And then I will pick a bunch of pretty flowers.
I will help.
Corleone steps away cautiously.
I don't need that many flowers.
How many of them are edible?
Oh no.
I think you need to make me a check for that.
What sort of check?
Nature check.
Oh boy.
Hey, normally these plants would be, a couple of them would be fairly edible, like a dandelion.
No.
Does he know what I know now?
Did you nom on it?
Yes.
Fortitude save.
Oh boy, that's my best save.
All right.
That's
That is
Constitution
enough.
check.
Oh.
Wait, this is where
Just
that
take the
thing.
12 and add your Constitution to it.
This is the place where that thing happened to that lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys
And
might want to drink your things.
And because Marlon spoke up first about grabbing something and shoving it in his mouth, he has to make a save. But when the rest of you start picking flowers while Marlon is doing this, you notice as soon as you pick them, they wilt and die in your hand.
Aww.
Alright. I don't think I actually
I
have
told
minus
you there
4.
was something unusual going on here.
Bob, the DC was 10, you're fine.
Okay. I went to check. It's actually. It would have been 14 instead. But.
You didn't literally just shove Nightshade in your hand, it's fine. In your mouth, I mean.
Well.
Deadly nightshade.
Deadly Nightshade, yes.
You mean tomatoes, right? Tomatoes are poisonous?
The stalks are and stems.
Tomatoes were never thought to be poisonous.
They're part of the Nightshade family.
They are.
So are peppers.
Hmm. How strange. I want to look over the little wilted flowers and... do I have any fucking relevant knowledge? Spellcraft. The equivalent. Oh wait, no, it's not. Wait, why have I got a tick in it? It says. Oh wait, no, I just haven't got a fucking dot in it. Never mind. Oh well. No, I don't know shit.
I will do. Actually, let me see. What do I have for knowledge? Nature, spellcraft.
Nature's what me and Bob did.
I only have nature and spellcraft.
You can
Spellcraft
ask.
seems useful.
You can ask different questions than Bob and Winter did, though.
What did they ask?
Bob
I asked if there was anything unusual about them.
and Bob asked if any of them were edible. You must ask the proper question.
And also, they're from the area.
This isn't an alien species. Everything here seems to belong, but also seems to be wrong.
Are these plants native to the area, or are they from somewhere else?
That's what I just said. They're from the area, yeah. See, look at me paying attention, guys.
You did it!
Are there any symbols on these rocks?
The rocks themselves seem to be like faceless. But what would you like to use to try to inspect them closely? Perception would work, but from what you heard, you could very much, have yourself a ponder and maybe do some spellcraft because the woman did say she was swallowed up by the ground.
I could do a spellcraft.
Ooh.
Hey, good roll. All right. From what she described to you, it sounds like she might have accidentally triggered some sort of ancient like entryway thing. She was fairly poisoned, so she didn't tell you what she did, but it probably has a lot to do with the single straight standing spire here. Since she said she was standing here and it opened up directly below her feet.
Okay. So we should inspect the pillar, but she got poisoned or diseased. So maybe a trap. She sprung a trap. So
if people forgot, she said that when she fell down, she was fine, but then she was attacked by creatures, which one of them threw a thorn, and then it poisoned her, and you guys removed that thorn from her.
Okay. So some kind of guardian creature is underneath. So we should find the way to unlock the door and then be ready to fight the creatures. Perception check to look for any kind of I don't know, like groove or switch.
You could. Ooh, 25. That is a nice check. While you are searching around this area, you see, surprise, something odd with the top of the spire.
Something on the top.
Something odd, but it seems like, when you kind of see something out of the corner of your eye, or when you're looking in a mirror and you kind of see something kind of wobble a little bit, but when you look at it, it turns solid. Kind of like that.
Okay, so there's something weird about the top of it. I'm not very good at climbing, but I
These
noticed
are
there's something
quite
weird
tall.
up. There's some kind of distortion up there.
Oh, I'll take a look. I did a little hip wiggly thing that cat's doing, then spring upwards towards it. Oh, flap, flap.
All right. Would you, with Lirelai pointing it out, what would you like to do to try to suss out the source of this uh, odd, I, miasma? I guess shimmer, not miasma.
I guess I will just reach into it and have a wiggle around.
All right. You're going to reach out to the stone, and when you rub your hand against it, you are made out of stone yourself, but you feel like a slight tingle along your hands, and when you rub around, it seems to only be within like a foot square.
Hmm. Interesting. If I just like, is it actually just completely solid if I try and push my hand through?
Mm-hmm. You try to put if you try to push your hand through, the crackling feeling intensifies. You know when you kind of have a when your arm goes numb, kind
Yeah,
of feels like that.
a little bit pins and needlesy.
Yeah, but although I dare to say Lirelai may have no, she'd probably feel that whenever she wakes up from a really long nap. Her entire body was probably pins and needles after that.
Took
Is
me a
that a
little
Rem I
while.
hear?
You're Rem.
Rem!
Hey,
Oh man, it
Yay!
worked out. Hang on, let me.
congratulations.
Apparently, my techno barbarian hoodoo magic actually works.
All right,
Congratulations.
all right, bro. Let me.
Only took me praying to the mechanical gods enough times, and apparently having to completely redo my Discord password, but somehow that managed to work.
All right. Well, I have put you back here. Remember, you're level 4 now, so fix all that shiz if you haven't. And would anyone like to bring Voland up to speed as he wakes up from a nap?
There's apparently some kind of magical disturbance in the area, and it attacked some poor woman who fell through a hole in the ground, or so she believed it to be. It's related to the Fae and evil diseases and poison and stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
And so we're looking into it. And so far we found a glowy rock, and touching it makes your fingers tingle. But I haven't figured out
Wonderful.
anything else. Nothing responds in Sylvan. Picking the flowers around here will make them wilt immediately.
And eating them makes you have to roll a fortitude save DC 10.
You get the trots.
No, that was just because of what you ate.
Oh, because it was Nightshade.
Well, eating the flowers. No, it wasn't Nightshade. That was a joke. You didn't
Oh, that
literally
was a
eat.
joke.
Yeah, you didn't literally eat Nightshade, but you tried to
I
eat something
figured
that was
Nightshade
edible.
would have a higher DC than that anyway.
Yeah, no, he tried to eat something that was supposed to be edible, but it turned out to be poisonous, and he had to spit it out before he got sick.
Presumably poisonous on account of it suddenly rotting.
Or magical, maybe.
One could presume that.
It's,
But
yeah.
after we get past this part, there is something I wanted to do for Voland afterwards. But
I
Voland has woken up, and he can also try to assist. So this pillar is goes about 20 feet in the air, and Lirelai has spotted a weird shimmery disturbance up at the top. To be in case since you weren't here, you guys can
Ignore
actually
me.
see this Rem. But
Yeah, I was the one who drew on it.
yeah, Bodhi has flown up and has pressed her hand against it and got the pins and needles.
And
Oh
now I
dear.
knock.
You knock and you get several sharp shocks against your wrists. I mean, your knuckles, anyways.
Very strange.
Alright, so it looks like I did already update my character for the most part. I just need a feat.
Cool. Well, you'll have plenty of time for that. So, would anyone, what would anyone else like to do for this little conundrum you found yourselves in?
Perch.
And oh wait, shit, yeah, we did do condensed, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Condensed is great until it's not.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the best idea.
Perception?
I honestly prefer over the regular. Someone already did perception. You're gonna need to do something else. You have tried all physical means, I should say.
Okay, all I got is nature, and I'm pretty sure that won't fly either.
Bob
could
and I
try.
both already rolled it. But you can
Okay.
ask a different question than us.
Bob and them rolled questions
As
about the ground around them, not the pillar.
as the local physical craftsman, could I possibly roll my craft check to see if there's anything, well, kind of strange about the construction of the thing?
I'll allow it.
Profession check?
That would be a profession check, yeah. Something I had to add to consolidated skills.
Uh,
Oh wow, that is a really nice roll. Look at that. You fucking aced that DC. All right. You are familiar with this type of construction. You have studied different types of magical doorways and stuff like that. Um, you don't know how the woman opened the portal per se because she didn't tell you, but a lot of these things usually require a code phrase, but you might be able to overload it through magical means.
Well, I'm out.
And the third option is you could ignore the entire thing completely because these things are supposed to be like secret entrances and try to dig down through the ground.
I'm a horse, not a mole.
okay. Everyone, gonna say the only way you're getting into it is if we dig, or we
Aww.
or we burst it with so much magical power we force it open.
I don't. They would be breaking into someone's home.
Do you want in?
Yeah, but I want in the right way.
That's the only way you're getting in, unless you want to handle a shovel.
Or a password.
Hint, hint.
But I don't say that in character.
I gave you guys a thing that you would be able to like solve this puzzle in the last session. I know it's been 2 weeks. That's why I remind you.
Was I even here last session?
No.
No.
Is it the lance?
No.
Okay, let's go over things that
These
we
are
got
these
last.
books.
Uh,
This black
think
bound leather book and a brown leather book with silver, and one with gold.
it might have been last session or session before that, but think something that would allow you to perceive better than you could before.
We got something like that?
Not in my
Sweet
inventory.
shades.
Or you guys can just start digging down.
I don't have anything
Or-
along the lines of sweet shades. No.
Do you mean like the Mask of the Exile?
I very distinctly remember you giving you guys something that was one of the 3 ways to solve this.
Honestly, I don't remember anything like that. So
You know what? Raw int checks.
When in doubt, raw in checks.
Int is important.
welp.
Wow.
Congratulations, 15 was the DC for this because I didn't want to spend all day. Good job.
Corlia and Volan.
Vola was trying to figure out how to get all the people up here with shovels. He's just like, we need more people. All right.
If there is
Look at
something
me jerk that roll.
that if there is something that sits beyond your sight, then maybe you should try something that gives you maybe true seeing.
Give me that mask.
Was it the mask that I gave you that was juicing? I thought I gave you something else.
No, the mask is like gives dark vision and once a day mage armor.
Yeah.
Do we have anything that gives true seeing?
I don't remember anything like that.
I think Bodhi might have been given something, but I'm not sure.
So we're not here for a long time. I gave you guys a scroll, one of which had a type of lesser true sight that would only last for like 3 rounds.
I don't have that on me.
Ah, I think
That was given to Bob.
yeah, I have that.
Ugh.
Artificers, scrolls. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, we've lost Kina.
Oh, well, let's give him a little bit to get back.
This has not been a good night for connectivity.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
And I also think there might be a storm rolling in on the west coast. I know there's one ravaging Oregon and Northern California. I'm not sure if it reaches all the way up to Vancouver.
Vancouver.
But yeah, so we're not here for forever. Yeah. You guys remember that you have something that would allow you to see things hidden magically. And it is Marlin that has it. So with that, let's, I guess take a fiver, wait for Kanathis to get back.
All right.
I've come up with what would be my best.
And with that fiver, I am going to do Voland's thing. Voland!
Shit.
So, last session, there was a lot of downtime stuff going on, and you presumably go back to your shop, yes?
Aye.
All right. About 2 days after you are setting up shop again, a man wanders into your shop. You know this man. That motherfucker ordered your dagger.
Oh. It's you.
Huh? What? Ah, have we met before, fine sir?
Yes. Yes, we have. You owe me money.
What? I most certainly think not. I have never visited this establishment before in my life.
Is he actually in the building?
He is in the building.
I step out from behind the counter. Well, that seems kind of odd because it must have been you. And I'm walking towards the door, like kind of in a circuitous fashion. Must have been your brother, you, your cousin, someone else who looks like you, slams the door, locks it shut, or someone else who owes me money.
Hey, Kina.
Oh, that was weird.
I made an exception for you. And you
Sir.
told me to make that weird piece of shit, and you told me to meet you somewhere.
Sir, I must protest. I have never been here in my life. Do kindly unlock the door. What is wrong with you?
What is that? What's going on?
Okay, while you were gone, this is a time skip back to the guy that ordered the penis dagger has just walked into Volan's shop like 4 days ago.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't really care that you ordered some kind of dill dagger. I don't care. You weren't there to pick it up. You didn't pay. That's not my problem. If you want. See, but here's the thing. You have a few options. And are you going to continue to deny this, or are you going to let me continue?
Sir, I must protest at this. I have simply come into this area off of the recommendation of a friend.
Sense motive.
Yep.
That's what they all fucking say.
Oh god, what did sense motive get rolled into?
Perception.
Thank you.
You don't think I can break you, fancy man?
He appears to be telling the truth.
You got a brother?
Of course not. I am the first and the most important of my line.
Know anyone who looks like you?
No, sir.
You know anyone who would contract me, looking like you, to build a penis dagger?
What? I never.
Look, if
And
you want
at this
to look,
point,
if you swing
hang on.
this way,
In the middle of your conversation, at this point, the door just kind of cracks open, and a very big, what appears to be, like personal guard walks in and just looks down, and it's just like, uh, so what's all this about then?
is this boy yours?
Yes, this is my bodyguard.
Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. One of you owes me money for a piece of equipment I made for you.
Uh, was it
Phallic.
a penis?
Yes, it was. It was a penis. It
Uh,
was a penis dagger.
Sir, you remember the first day of the festival? What?
Of course.
I
Someone partied
I,
too
rem-
hard.
I remember going to the Countess's house. Yes, but do you remember after? After? Yes, when you were kicked out for boorish behavior early into the evening.
Mhm.
You came to this gentleman's residence and insisted upon a very unusual piece. I had assumed this is why we had come here in the first place. Your money is quite overdue.
Yeah.
What?
You're
I
lucky I'm not.
never.
You're lucky I'm not attaching late fees.
All right. So the portly nobleman will just kind of be pretty flustered, and then he'll just
Oh
quietly
no!
like,
I'm walking back to my table, and as I'm taking my money, I'm making him stare at the blueprints for a bit. This is what you made me make.
You
Look
brought
at
this
it.
evil into the world, and now it's actually owned by a wizard cat girl.
Look at it.
who
Look
may
at it.
have enchanted it into a magic weapon at this point.
Look at it. You made me make this.
Look at what you've wrought.
And do you know right now it's probably a +3 Fury-born dill dagger?
He will look very flustered and will pull
Look
out
at
a sack.
Look at it. Look at
Hang
it.
on, and will pull out a sack of coins and say,
Intimidation.
"Sir, I will pay you double if you destroy those blueprints and forget that you ever saw me."
It's a good-ass deal.
I just hold my hand out while still holding the paper up.
Would
He,
it be more appropriate for it to have been enchanted with thundering and shocking?
Yeah. No, because it doesn't it doesn't have an extra nodule for the stink.
Hmm.
Actually, if it was designed after a parrying dagger, it might.
So he's going to drop a sack of coins in your hand. When you count it out, it is double what he would have paid, and he will very quickly waddle out of your store.
Limp out. His butthole was sore from dill daggers.
And you, Mr. Bodyguard.
Impact and invigorating.
The slab of meat will look down on you.
Do appreciate you trying to keep him honest.
Sir gets in more trouble than he cares to admit.
That thing has almost damaged my reputation as a legitimate smith.
It's flaming!
Hang on, I actually have a picture of what this guy looks like too.
Please tell me he doesn't look like, what the hell is his name? Howard whatever?
Oh, him. Amazing.
Yeah,
it
he
looks like someone.
He looks like someone who'd buy something like that.
I wonder if he bought it for this countess.
We'll never know.
At least it's not called the Stalking Dildag.
That what? Jack the Raper?
Yeah.
Also, I need to be back in a minute. I need to deal with someone's at the fucking door. God damn it.
It's probably that same bro's
Now.
like, you're always playing with your friends.
Well, no, I'm alone at my bro's house. It might just be him that just doesn't want to open the door.
Unless he has legitimate financial concerns, tell him that anytime he wants me to make
Stray's gotten up.
Oh.
Just said he was getting up. Just speaking to the
did
wind.
Not hear that. I did not hear that part.
Well, that would be an amazing dildo. The limning. Whenever it is when a successful strike against a creature affected by means of magical concealment, they're outlined in Feyfire.
So what, a glowing?
Yeah, literally, you pork them with it and they start to glow.
Kinky.
Yep. I mean, there's the Heartseeker, which is not recommended.
Well, now you're making me look to see what enchantments would be actually quite efficient for something like that.
I mean, there's the allying one, a benevolent dildo.
How do you make a more effective dildo with magical enchantments?
Oh, making it keen so you have an easier time hitting the critical point.
That's good.
Or-
That's good.
It doubles your clip modifier.
No.
Oh,
If I make it bigger, meatier, and blacker, I can give it ominous.
ominous.
Yeah. Apparently, someone knocked on the window to this apartment trying to get into the next one. Anyways, yeah, Rem.
Oh, brilliant energy.
That would do it. Yeah, people would love it. Also grounding.
Yeah, Rem, don't be surprised when that Dildagger actually turns out to be one of the most powerful magical weapons in this game. You literally gave it to a high arcanist.
This is the first time they'd ever been inspired to work on a weapon before, actually. They were like, I would never enchant a weapon, they're so crude. Ah, penis!
Also, because it wasn't brought up, and by the time they already leave, you realize as you're looking down at your sack of money, you're gonna have to repair your door now.
I'm a whore.
That slab of meat, you locked the door and he slammed into it and ripped it right off the hinges.
How much will that cost?
It won't cost, any over the double amount he got, but it's still going to take so, first of all, it's probably not going to cost that much. He'll do it himself.
Yeah.
Really? He's a weaponsmith. They don't make doors.
He's a smith, it's fine.
He makes a metal door.
It's actually, he just makes a tower shield with a handle.
Yes. Actually, that would
That would be pretty dope, right?
What he does is
that's like double swing doors, but they're tower shields.
he makes the Iron Throne but a door.
So how much money did he give me?
Basically double what you would have charged him.
So around 700?
700,000 gold.
It was double what the high arcanist paid Alana.
I think
So-
I think I got her to do 350. So
All right. Anyways, back to the present day.
ooh, I'm one level away from getting Master Craftsman. At that point, I can make even magical items and say fuck you half the feats in the game. I can make magic now.
Oh, I figured
Oh,
out
yeah,
the
that's
perfect,
underside.
a cunning linguistic dildo. Bam!
Oh,
Brilliant.
oh. Bring me Solo and the Wookiee.
All right. So back at the rune stones, what do you do?
I pout about having to dig now that I finally got myself all shiny and polished.
Oh, what if it's a transformative enchantment?
That'd be pretty great.
Well,
We're still lost on the subject of what enchantments you would actually give to a dildo.
Well, I mean, it's a dill dagger. It doubles as things.
Oh, it's double-ended, eh? It's versatile.
You know it, baby.
You get an additional strength bonus if you wield it in two hands. Alrighty. Is anyone but me actually pretty good at tireless manual labor? If so, I'll do it.
I mean, all you have to do
I
is
can help you do the tireless manual labor, but I'm not good at it myself.
you have to. Don't we still have that like lesser thingy majigger?
I have a scroll of true seeing.
Do you want to look? Maybe there's a door.
Sure.
I mean, if you...
Do I have to roll anything to use it, or is that just?
You're considered proficient with scrolls. I don't have a roll for that because it's dumb.
Okay.
Same reason why you don't have to like roll to actually cast a spell.
No, that makes sense.
All right. I'm going to assume that you do that, and at the top of this runestone, you, Marlum, actually see the rune. Look at that!
Ah, it's blue.
It's blue and shiny.
Yes, and it is written in Sylvan.
That I cannot read.
Oh, I can
If
read
you
it.
copy it down,
Yeah, quickly!
I can't copy it down.
Yes, you
I
can.
am.
I was
moving
about
it.
to say, oh no, only one person can see it. Are you all gonna bemoan the fate that only one person can see it when he can just write it down?
Yeah.
I mean, that was my first thought right there.
Yeah,
Write it
that
down.
actually was. I was just waiting for the corner. So, oh no! Wait, I can just write it down here. This is what it looks like.
It's the Elvish word for friend.
Ah.
No.
It actually just has no solicitors.
So,
Dong must be
presumably-
this tall to enter.
Presumably, he writes it down and shows the rest of you. Let's see. I think that would be either a society check for most of you, or hang on.
Society.
For writing you based stuff, yeah, it's one of the ones. I think believe it's society because that's what linguistics got piled into.
Yep.
There's other things that you could know this from, though.
I mean, I could know it from being able to read it,
Okay, society or religion?
but I can literally read it.
Yep, but you know what it says, but you need to know what the connotations for it, because it's basically all right. Anyone else?
Social or religion?
Social or religion? Nat 20. No one else needs to roll.
Wow.
You can if you want.
Fuck it. Let's see. Maybe I'll get
What was
one as
that?
well. I don't.
Knowledge, religion, or
It's like it's.
It's religion or it doesn't matter.
This was a
Lirelai.
society check, by the way.
Yeah.
Lirelai, you know this from living in K-Tree and stuff like that. There are some old Sylvan hymns that legends have it were transcribed from actual spells of greeting and hearth. And as a matter of fact, you actually know the hymn.
This is a fucking Hearthstone, is it?
I will start humming it.
All right. You will start humming the hymn, and as Lirelai, everyone watches Lyra, listen to
So do I even
Lirelai
have a
start humming.
Actually, I have performance.
Yeah, you don't need to do that if you.
Oh.
It'll okay. Well, it goes faster then, but as you start humming the tune, there a crack starts to appear in the ground below you, and the very earth seems to open up.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Art.
Welcome to Earth, motherfucker.
Apparently, the old legends were true. Some ancient songs are actually spells for opening and greeting by ancient woodfolk
Hmm.
who left. That was right.
Ram,
Oh, he's back. There we go.
Sorry about that.
you worried us a little, dude.
Yeah, at least
I'm
at least
alive!
at least boop in. I'll be right back. um. I'll ask Lorelei if she knows any hymns related to making cute stone girls fall from the sky. You know, for a friend.
Eventually, I might be able to make them.
No, that sounds really questionable.
Do I?
No.
It's raining
How?
stone.
Okay, wait.
It's raining gargs. Hallelujah.
Damn it!
By the way, I picked up.
What a waste of power points for that.
Picked up combat reflexes because I figured that'd be a good idea.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bodhi. I don't.
Oh well. You know, maybe I'll meet people who are my type and they're as old as me. It's not super likely, but you never know.
Yeah, don't give up.
Gotta hold on hope. Alrighty. So this the himmy himmy sing sings.
Who jumps in a hole?
Yep.
I jump in the hole.
Whoa! Whee!
I'm just gonna assume
my cloak and wings will
everyone-
Batman out dramatically once I'm past the hole's boundaries.
Maya's going to drink the potion of anti-plague and then jump in the hole.
Shit, we were supposed to buff up.
There were a limited number of those potions anyway. I don't know that you got one.
I gave a potion to Marlum, Corlia, and me. Maya.
Maya.
Oh my.
He who dares wins!
Alright. Marlon will also drink a potion and then jump in.
Same.
Yep, no worries.
Oh dear god, at level 5 I can start making whatever the fuck I want.
Presumably it still costs you
Yay.
like the incredible stupid amounts though.
True, but it counts my craft rank as my caster level.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah,
Okay. You
and I can
jump
do it
down.
for magical weapons and wondrous items.
Noted.
You jump down into the rapey darkness, and and you land upon a surprisingly verdant but ill-feeling field. Around you, you can see very large and alien-looking mushrooms that seem to cast off a haunting green light.
There ain't much room in here. The moment we move into darkness, the little ion stone torch I've got floating around my head will ignite and cast light for everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add that to your token. What does that do?
Just essentially, at all times, floating above my head is a light source that is the equivalent of a torch.
What's the equivalent of a torch?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Literally
just
an
gonna click
ion torch.
all players see light. Save changes.
Ditto. And I had dark vision, but this helps too.
Yep, I also had
Same.
it, but I mean, I keep this kind of stuff for people who don't.
True.
Who doesn't have dark vision? Bob and anyone else?
Lorelei and Maya as well, I imagine. Oh, no, Lorelei has it.
I'm a
I
sea
have
creature.
dark
So
vision.
Oh, so it's pretty much just Bob who can't see for shit in the dark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I've got a torch for you, Bob.
Yay. I also have a. Wait, did I ever actually get anything for that? I got an Omni tool, but I don't think that counts as a light source.
Oh, I can
No.
do something for that. Let me see.
I'm just surprised I have dark vision.
Yeah, I have a flint
I
door.
I will pull out a. We got a sack of gemstones, right, from that guy as payment by accident. So I'm gonna pull out a big one of the bigger ones that I got, and I will cast a power on it. I'll cast crystal light on it, so it glows like a torch.
Yee.
I'll hand it
Okay.
over.
Who are you handing it to?
Blindy over there.
Bob.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will have Bob also emit light.
I am now a glowing beacon.
I wonder if I can augment that. Actually, hang on a second. Look. No, I can't.
You see this beacon floating above my head? It lets you know I have a single fuck to give.
Oh yeah, the dildo could just be slick. That's a sensible one right there.
Actually,
Okay.
self-greasing, that'd actually make me quite a lot of money. Hello!
Hello.
All right, because everyone's expecting this before we get into it. It's not happening right now, but does everyone have the the macro for initiative?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
God damn it, where's
Well, I mean,
my
in this
app?
game,
Yes,
they're built
it's
into
on
the
the
character
character
sheet.
sheet.
Oh,
Alright.
is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If you go into
Alright,
character
cool.
sheet under core, it is below your health and wounds is initiative and speed, and there is a little initiative button with a dice roller. As long as you're clicked on your token, just like the macro, it'll do it.
Yes, it's there.
But some people don't fill out the character sheets on here. They do something else. So,
Yeah.
all right. So you find yourself in underground Glen. What do you do?
Oh, we're doing that yet.
How's Glenn doing?
Glen
He's
is
apparently-
He's dead.
well. The thing is, Glen is close.
Fair.
Ah!
I'ma do a peek around check.
I guess I look around too. Hammer out.
Hammer time. Do 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 do.
It's
Not very
always
good at
hammer
it.
time.
Man, this certainly is an
I
underground
mean,
Glen.
I'm not much better. In fact, I'm very worse.
I guess
I
perception.
don't have skills.
That's people who don't have the skill, the most important skill, hit with axe.
Yeah, I got
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I'm sad you guys wasted those rolls on that. What I can tell you is it appears to be the farther down you go, the more sickly and unnatural the plant life seems to be. While it seems to be quote unquote verdant, it looks and feels odd to you. Something is very definitely wrong down here.
Ah, does it feel evil or desecrated?
It does. It does feel malicious and evil. Bodhi, it kind of feels like walking on bad.
Ah, I let everyone know that we're walking on bad, and if you would like to, you should probably
no.
stay close to me because I have an aura of good, which is the opposite of this stuff, which is bad.
Actually, I'm going to make it so. Can you put in one of your bars? Oh wait. How do people do auras? Okay, yeah, aura. Here we go. I'm gonna have it so people can see your aura just in case, because that might actually come.
Yep, it reaches out to 10 feet at all times.
Chin.
And people can also just look at me and know that I'm good if they have the ability to detect anything. Like I'm a beacon to magical sight, and just as a zone around me there is always 10 feet of healthier.
Hey, Voland, you're 15 feet away.
Yeah, go look the fuck out. They're like a man.
What's my next invention? I think it's next level.
Squiggle squid. For me.
Just on the back.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys laugh at how slow she is, but wait till you take the job in Katri.
Don't worry, I swim like a rock.
But hey, she's on my back because I've got 50 feet per turn.
This is fair.
Yes. Balances
Alright.
out.
Mm-hmm.
You reach somewhat of a crossroads. Where do you go?
I vote to the right.
Well, is there a direction that looks more sickly than the other?
No, actually, both of them look pretty bad.
Well, this is pretty near the edge of the map.
We don't
So-
know that.
I'm
Jesus. Also curious, because I'm doing this good aura thing, when I walk around, the flowers start like looking up and smiling and shit. Is there some Dryad of the Forest bullshit going on right now?
Not really, but
Okay.
wherever you walk around, the plant life seems to lose that uncomfortable nastiness.
Cool. Always good to know. Alright, let's try the right then. Yeah, a swimming adventure is going to be a really weird one because I can technically swim like a real motherfucker, but the moment I stop trying, I sink really hard, really quickly. And I don't need to breathe, so I just sort of do that. Don't worry, you guys swim, I'll walk. I'll just walk along the ground.
Walk along the seafloor.
Yep. Like, how you doing over there, Bodhi? Great.
It wouldn't even be that, because she wouldn't be breathing oxygen. She'd just be opening her mouth.
That's a
And then
very good
nothing
point.
would come out.
Alright then, let's see here.
Are we not taking
All
the
right.
north path?
As you walk up
Seems
to this area, it seems to be like any other corner pocket. But stop it. But as you do, the floor in front of you starts burbling up, and horrid twisted shapes start rising from the ground.
Oh,
Eep.
hell no.
Oh wow!
I need
Now
some
it's time
fucking
for
feats. I need to spend a feat on just initiative. What the shit?
My
Wow.
amazing initiative. Yep, that last second.
Jesus.
Did you get to go
Wow.
quickly in a game for once? Voland didn't take up the last point.
No, that's like
Suck dick, get hit, I will kill you.
You finally get to go first. It's never happened. Voland is always the last. Like, even when I'm rolling as well.
Hey, I see that one in there. Good to know I roll like this in every game.
Wow, 5-1-5-5. There's actually someone I am still faster than, despite also crit failing, because mine is a 2.
Also, congratulations, Mercendi, on two nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to draw attention to it, or the dice gods will fucking smack you down.
Yeah, thanks, Winter. I look forward to rolling below a 10 the rest of the session.
See,
Oh, hey, I've been there. I didn't
Did
even
you-
roll crits before it. I just kept
Winter.
rolling 90s.
Winter, quick, knock on wood.
You heard that, right?
So Corlia, Maya, Bodhi, Corlia. I did it
Corlia.
first time. Lirelai, Marlem, Voland. I think that's everybody, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Voland, you're first.
taka, 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 taka. And the tiny angry pygmy man is going to start running. And how fast can I move?
If you're a war gear, don't you have extra movement as long as you're doing a charge or a run?
Yes, I do.
Yay, I remember that from Mira.
Shit, there is 60 away. I can't run an attack, can I?
You could do a charge, it's a straight line.
Yes, but a charge will only take me up to...
So you need 60 feet, right? You move, what?
I move 30 feet base.
And you can, a charge is basically twice. You don't even need the extra distance you get for being a war gear.
Okay, but okay, cool. Still
Yeah,
smacking him like he owes me money.
Yeah. It is quite literally like threading the needle between our whole group. You can get yourself right in between these fucking dudes.
So what? You just see a tiny angry pygmy wolf man with a giant hammer just beeline past you.
Kisama!
Okay, and I guess I swing my hammer and hope for the best. And
I don't even need to run to hit the other guy.
Trots leisurely at the enemy. That'll fucking show him.
and what you did, Chef?
Saunter up. War axe. Battle axe?
What's the bonus for
No,
charge?
great
2?
sword. That's what I have.
+2 to your attack, -2 AC. 16.
Crap. Yeah, 16.
You miss.
Oh, that's a 4.
Good effort, though.
Wait, have you got any aspects you can invoke for... Oh, wait. Wrong game.
Wrong game, yo.
That was so fun.
Maya.
I'll move to here and then. Down to here and then point at this one and say, you and you, now kiss.
Yes! The best
Nice.
spell!
Oh,
Nice.
the ultimate douchebag spell. I love it.
It's the strongest spell in a witch's arsenal.
Also, a personal favorite to have.
Now kiss.
Also, a personal favorite to have my bards.
Where is your will?
No, it's the Glen that they're after.
Oh wait, no, I don't have that power yet.
Okay. So, pretty sure.
I want. Okay, if we have a glen around here, do you think there's a brook floating around?
What's that? More.
And what's a bonus
Walking Dead.
for someone they would not normally be attracted to?
2, I think.
Kinasis, do you remember?
+4.
You mean these two corrupted guards wouldn't usually smash?
They still fail!
Yay!
So, this one and this one?
Yeah, well, this one wants to kiss this one.
Alright, so this one is gonna hop over here, and these are horribly
It's on
tainted.
their, it's on their turn, dude. It doesn't
Oh yeah,
count.
it's on their turn. Never mind. But anyways, I just want you all to think about this. These are horribly tainted, corrupted creatures with like black ichor running down from their their wooden
This is gonna be nightmare
forms.
fuel.
Have fun with what's about to happen.
Someone misplaced all your bonus and put only nightmares here.
That person was Merzendi.
Huh.
Uh,
I could release a limited edition line based off this.
what's the base speed?
Base speed is 30.
Yours is 10 lower for being in full plate, right?
I am not in full plate.
Oh, you're in power armor, right?
I'm in.
Which is a
technically
breastplate
it's still
right
a
now.
breastplate. Yeah.
Doot.
Trying to work out how that would work. No, that still hit Volan. Volan, how immune are you to fire?
I think like resistance 5. I think Hellhound.
I'm pretty sure Hellhound's have fire resistance, yeah.
Can only get one. The only other way would be if I was literally standing over your shoulder, and just. I might have to do that. It'll be 5, and then it'll be 4.
Nope, doesn't say they have resistance.
Really?
I'm looking at third sheet right now.
Thinking of a good angle, but I can't really move that far.
Also, they have low light vision, not dark vision.
10.
Really?
Guys, charge actions. Just fucking haul ass at him and do the full round.
I'm gonna flamethrower him. Shoot.
Ah.
Yeah. Screw it. I think that way I only get one, but I don't think I clip Roland.
Volan's Dildaggery is gonna really get up there in success
Oh, yeah.
rates now. Can't wait.
What is it,
We'll
4d4s?
charge premium for them.
Or is it 64s? I'd knock it up 4 levels, which is 2 more. Level 2, yeah, it's 64.
If only I hit.
Alright, that's a reflex save, right?
Yes.
Hey, they have pretty good reflex. Let's see if it's good enough. Alright then. So who gets this damage?
Pretty much just that one dude, unfortunately. That's a lot less than I figured it'd be, being they're made of grass.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me see their vulnerabilities real quick. Oh, weakness fire. I think that's
Times half again damage.
so 0.5. And then alright, and then another.
Burn, fuckers, burn!
There we are. Lirelai, these things are super gross. Get at this.
Stop ordering more fucking commissions. I know what's happening.
So while this is happening, what's your dex, Corlia?
0. You're fine.
Okay. Get at this.
Kiana.
I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
Voland and Bodhi, do your best. She's gonna
I
cheer.
thought she was about to
and
say,
she's
now
going-
kiss! Oh, god damn it.
And she's going to cheer them on, and she's going to cast Animal Affinity. Bear Strength, so they're gonna get +4 strength.
They cast Roo Roo Roo.
Yes.
I do love it.
Hype squid.
Whoop. And
They ain't flanking yet, at least. I think, right?
Stray can't roll dice. Do, boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. I don't wanna know what dice
Alright.
are.
So, Marlum, this one raises its arm to you and its arm starts bulging and crackling. Please make me a reflex save.
It's gonna spray goop at you.
Ah, you're gonna get goop on your shoes. Boop, 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 boop.
Dodge or cleave, guys.
Marlon,
What?
I need you to make me a reflex save.
Oh, shoot.
That's exactly what happened. Someone did shoot.
Oh no!
You're about to get clum all over you.
Oh no. I guess, yep, it's what I deserve.
Dodge or
It's in your hair and on your glasses.
You fail.
No!
I'm thinking cleave.
Yeah.
You take 11 piercing damage as a hail of thorns strikes out at you.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Schwink.
So that guy goes and kisses his friend.
I think there's someone in wait now, so and then and there is weird, gross, gropey action going on. And hang on,
Everyone makes a Constitution save versus being squicked.
all right. What is grappling in this game?
Oh,
What's that check?
God, it's cancer.
Don't even bother.
No, I'm doing it now. You guys did this,
It only lasts for one action, Stray. There's no point.
but it's funny to me.
Unless you're a grapple
Okay.
monk, then it
Okay,
makes.
so you
Alright.
do an attack with your
Yeah,
combat
yeah,
maneuver
no.
bonus against their combat maneuver defense.
Yeah. Well, there, this guy is being grappled and kissed along the base of its neck. It is very disgusting. Corlia.
Yes.
Oh.
Dank memes.
He moved out of the way, and now I can't cleave it. I'm just gonna step over here and attack him.
Lirelai, do you stay on her back?
Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna go into.
Yeah, I'll stay. Wow.
All right. You got a crit on which one?
Uh, him.
All right.
Also, yeah, my damage and rage is just amazing now.
So what's that damage altogether?
14 plus 18 is 32.
Yep.
All right, you deal it a terrific blow, and splinters and shards go everywhere. It is nearly downed. Corlia, you're a very, very dangerous person. Would you like to make me a will save?
Sure. Oh, I get bonus to those because I'm in rage.
So angry.
+2.
All right.
21.
This corrupted guardian raises its hand to you and utters an incantation, and you feel a great amount of drowsiness, but then you shrug it off.
Ha, 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 ha.
Bodhi, with your mighty 2.
Let's just go with a charge. And I can't really charge around in a circle, but I sure as shit can use a reach weapon, so it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna hit that fucker over there. 15?
A 15 will miss.
Nope.
Everyone rolling 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Bolland.
And I'm still trying to decide what my last feat's going to be. Jesus Christ. I guess the fucker in front of me is this. Okay, is this guy the one that's currently kissing this guy?
That's the one at the back is doing it. That guy's
The
just
one that,
an injured asshole. This one's kissing
I,
at Kiss Face, but that ends this turn anyway.
I can
Fuck you,
smack the
suck face.
I can smack the crap out of this guy and kill him.
Good
Do that?
move.
That's what I do. Something good. Fuck's sake.
Needless to say, you miss. You try to bring down your hammer and he nimbly dodges to the side. Maya.
Alright, hmm. Someone remind me what Shaken does?
-2 to a couple things.
Yeah.
That's not worth using.
Shaken, -2 penalty to attack, saves, skills, and abilities.
Yeah, not worth it. Going to move here, and I'm going to throw a snowball at this guy at the back. Actually, no. I'm going to throw a snowball at this guy because this guy isn't actually in melee, so I don't have a penalty to hit him, and he's already hurt.
Spoof.
11 versus touch.
11 versus touch. You fail. Your snowball goes, smacks against him and it does nothing.
Oh well.
I like to imagine just that thing where, you know, if you pack a snowball, you don't pack it tightly enough so it just like falls to pieces when you throw it.
Marlem.
Yay. Time for Marlem's home cooking.
I just love how we've got 26, 22, 13.
I'm gonna
14, but still.
spike this guy.
It's just fucking straight nines.
You're gonna do what to this guy?
Smack him.
Okay.
What is there a bonus from charging?
+2, I believe.
Actually, it's been a while, so I wanted to look everything up. +3.
+2 on a charge attack and -2 AC.
Wow. Way to go there.
Wow, no one can roll today. Good to know.
Corley, I can.
Yep, it's true.
Oh, I tied him up.
I rolled straight fire.
So you tried to bring down your chain sword, and and it hits him, and then you just can't get through that bark. Lirelai.
Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm not sure what I can. What I should. I'm not sure. I can't really make you. Well, actually, do I have that power yet?
Can you finish off that one guy with the sliver of health? Just out of curiosity.
Guy who has a sliver of health. He does have a little bit.
He's got
Oh,
a smidgen.
Marlem is hurt actually.
No. Oh yeah, Marlem is. He got
Oh yeah, he is.
under the bed.
Marlem, do you want help?
Yes.
It's a very sensible yes. He's like trying to pull a chainsaw out of someone's chest and didn't do anything. But Maybe.
Yeah, I could use some help.
I could eat.
Okay.
I mean, how much health do you have again, Bob?
20.
That's what you have now?
Yes.
He's so small.
So that's like, what, 30 something total?
37.
Hmm.
Shit. Oopsie.
I'm going to. Okay.
We lost Bob after roll 20.
I know, I accidentally closed the page clicking through the.
Corlia, sweetheart, please keep smashing them real good. Marlem, you do you do it too. Come on, let's go. And then Leroy is going to just tap Corlia on the flank and is going to cast expansion.
Oh no! I've seen this. I know where this is going.
Which means Corlia and Marlem grow one size category.
I'm huge!
The hilarious thing is the wording on this
Like,
spell
literally.
is their size increases to the next larger one. Not you become large, your size category increases to the next step. So you just
Wait,
you just go bigger.
Well, my AC is
Oh
now
god,
11.
this centaur is so big. What have I
Why
done?
would you do this?
You should
Why
know
would I
better.
do
Look,
this?
comics have taught us what happens if you apply expansion to centaurs. That top
guys-
is gonna pop.
You guys grow. You guys gain +2 strength. You lose 2 dex. And if you get large or larger, you have you gain reach. So
That means I could. That means if I hit this guy, I can hit this guy with cleave.
yeah, you can hit almost everybody. Distance sounds.
amazing.
Yay! Go go!
The corrupted guardian switches, his hand, and then all of a sudden, a great thorn comes out of the middle of his palm. Hey, Voland, you need to make me a fort save.
A what save?
A fort save.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice.
Well
Nicht
then,
mein Ass.
it slams into you. However, as you feel some sort of poison try to take effect. Uh, you know, you feel it's fine, but you still take. Come on. Ah,
You take
Take-
damage.
1 solitary point. Sucks. Appropriate.
Oh no, the pain!
Is
No.
it like regular hit point damage?
It's just regular hit point damage. The real damage of that attack is the poison. Oh well.
Oh, guns. Oh, and the best part is you're actually now within range for me to touch you. That's great. I can transfer wounds now.
Hey, Corlia.
Yeah, huh?
This guardian raises its arm towards you. No, actually, it raises its arm toward Marlem. Marlem,
Oh,
you need to make me a will save.
well,
Golly, everyone got really, really small all of a sudden.
Now, is Voland a small size category smaller?
No, he's always been
What?
that size. Voland didn't get increased at all. I just said everyone
No, I
suddenly
mean, has
looks.
he always just been small?
He's not small. He's medium.
I'm
See,
medium,
okay.
but I'm just short.
Hey Marlon, you know what'd
Okay.
be really cool? You know what'd be really, really cool?
Mhm.
If you were to go over to Corlea and stab her a little.
Oh no,
No, no.
charm
Uh,
person.
Pretty sure I can't hit them, but yeah, all right, it's just pretty cool.
Wait, is that on his turn?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
we got a
one-
ways to go for that.
This one shakes off of its effects, and it looks over to whoever did that and then sees a giant centaur in the way. Its arm reaches out and it starts cracking.
Oh no.
Was cracking?
Fuck all is cracking apparently.
Crit fail.
Do, 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 do.
It's Stray rolling.
Do.
Corlea, it's your turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna hit this guy first. That has an
Wow.
additional 1 point on each.
Which one do you hit?
And I'm gonna
All right.
cleave into the next
Crunch.
guy over here.
So this guy is fucking demolished.
Yay.
This guy over here.
Crunch, crit.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god. And
God.
how much damage is that?
25.
26 if you still have that +1 in there.
Oh, then add 1 to both of that, so 27.
You don't double bonuses, you double dice.
Yes, you do.
Oh no, yeah, of course in this game. I've played too many fucking systems, don't I?
Clearly.
Yes.
And so you slam into that one as well, and it takes an enormous amount of damage as you run deeply into its barky flesh.
Chop chop, motherfucker.
Alright. As a response, its eyes start to glow and its skin starts to crack. What the hell? Why did it skip all?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I clicked on the next button to click. Oh,
You must have done
I've
it
been
twice.
having a problem. I've been having a problem where when I click once on my mouse, it's having problems and it's clicking twice. I think it's because it got dropped.
I also have that problem sometimes.
It's annoying. Bodhi.
My scroll wheel
Well.
my scroll wheel sometimes goes down when I'm scrolling up. Then vice versa.
Oh good, I do have quick draw. I swapped to that cold iron great axe. I'm gonna swing at this dude up close.
Uh,
Whoa!
Yeah, I swing real good.
Wow.
and
Wow.
Oh, the ×3 crit. Damn.
so you bring your hammer up over
Oh, great
around your
axe, this
head,
one.
and the great axe up over around your head. Oh, and since it's a great axe, isn't this a cold iron one?
Yep.
You guys got to tell me if it's that.
Yeah, it is cold iron
Yeah,
great. I did. It's even in the
so-
description up here for this weapon.
Oh, there we go. And you swing it up over your head and cleave it in twain. Voland, you guys seem to be wrapping up things pretty quick.
Okay, can I 5-foot step onto a body?
Yeah.
5-foot step, and I try to smack this guy back here. Best. And let me hit something once.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Everybody dies! Yay, we win the game!
Fucking everyone
We
died.
win
Baffling.
the game!
Okay, I think it's this button that I pressed for
You have a
damage.
+12 to attack.
Temporarily, yes.
This is like This is like the opposite of the Wheaton curse.
It is.
I think it's this button I press here.
That attack, you should just do that. It puts all of your maths in for you anyway. Indeed, since that weapon's masterwork, there's always been a +1 number on that you've not been including. So you should just do the weapon from now on.
Also, you need to press it again to get your 2 damage rolls for getting a crit.
It doesn't matter.
But I smack it real good.
That was a real good swing as well.
You give it a right good smack, and it just falls to pieces before your onslaught. My
I have. No, these wouldn't be considered as humanoids. I don't want to waste a spell on it, and there's no point in me shooting. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Oh boy, now I gotta deal with Marlem.
big Marlem.
Which
Marlem larger, so must talk slower.
I don't know why, but
We'll just put an echo effect on.
He's got reverb. Marlem's got reverb. It's fine.
Yes, I love
Wow.
echo effects.
what's the strength bonus for being large?
2. Yeah, 2
Oh.
strength.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to remake him in.
But the big thing is that your damage dice for your weapon goes up a step, is the big thing.
Oh god,
And you
what
get
is it for a
rage.
two-handed greatsword?
It's 3d6 instead of 2d6.
Yep.
So, Corlia, does a 16 hit your AC?
Yeah, it does. I've got so much less AC and rage.
So,
And I rolled low
Plus the
though.
size bonus.
yeah, you did. So Marlem staggers around and, with a vacant look on his face, slams his chainsword down upon you. You take 11 damage.
No, I don't. I take
Alright.
9.
You take 9
Yeah,
damage, whatever.
baby.
Alright, Marlem.
You were supposed to bring balance to the force.
Lirelai!
Marlem, why? I don't have the power. Well, I mean, I know how to do it. I don't have the power readied to save him from himself.
Give him a slap.
Slap him right in the titty.
Mm-hmm. If you punch him in the tit, he'll snap out of it.
True.
Is that a thing in Pathfinder? I actually can't remember if charm is broken by damage.
Charm is only broken by damage if if you charm person and someone on your team hits him anyways, then it
Right.
breaks. So, Lirelai, would you like to hold your turn? Or pass your turn? Or do something? Would you like to kill Marlem?
I don't want to kill Marlem, no.
He's still on the quest for the perfect chicken.
I know. I can't stop that.
We can't kill the Colonel. He hasn't met the greatest skeleton ever yet. And wow, that sounds really self-centered.
I mean, as far as skeletons go, I've got good opinions about Bony Tony.
Marlem needs to make me a fortitude save.
Oh boy.
DC 16.
Marlem's sleepy.
There is no bonuses to fortitude from being big, right?
Nope.
Alright.
More of you to love.
Oh yeah.
You failed.
Yay. I think.
Alright. This fucking stupid SRD is broken right now.
It is indeed.
Oh yeah,
It
the
is.
SRD
They're
has been fucking
migrating
with
to another server and it's fucking wrecking shit.
It's gonna be
Yep,
another
they've
couple
been-
weeks.
They've been fighting with me all day.
Anyway, I cast Collapse on Marlem, so he goes prone as all of his nerves he just goes like a boned fish and just falls to
It
the ground
becomes boneless
like a
chicken
ragdoll.
tenders.
Arms like noodles.
This Gives
So
me
the-
some ideas for chicken.
For chicken.
Boneless chicken, my
Actually,
god.
Marlon, make your
Oh,
profession check.
chew.
Uh,
All right, well, you're
Should have
prone
brought a poet.
until you get it.
skills.
I roll intelligence. Does that give me an idea for chicken that I can sell to Marlon?
No.
So 1d3
Sure.
plus.
Are you
A great waste. A great waste of a nat 20.
Don't worry, according to this, there are going to be plenty fucking more.
4. Oop. Okay, thank God. 4
Marlon, I think you just need to
Two.
sit down a little bit. Take a breather.
plus
Good boy.
2. Nah, I'm not gonna add that bonus because I can't move. Let's see.
Sleepy.
You know what would be a really good idea? What if, as you think, as you're sinking to your knees, it's so hard eating around all the bones. If I just pulled them out somehow, and that's like your last stop before your face like slams into the mud.
He's still thinking. He's just not even caring. He's just. How would I get the bones out?
He's a man of his craft. He's dedicated.
All right, Corlia, Lirelai, Voland, and Marlem, make me dex saves.
He
As the corrupted guardian swells, spikes start protruding from it, and
Dex or
it
reflex?
starts creaking.
Oh.
It's a reflex save, yeah.
That's a -1 because of the size.
Or just
Correct.
-1. What about me,
Lirelai,
who's currently buried, who's currently face down in the mud?
You have -4.
Oops.
Voland nat 20s apparently twice in a row. Good
row.
job.
Why'd you have to mention it?
Lirelai, you get a +2. Yeah,
It's like a baseball pitcher on a hot
Marlem.
streak. You don't mention
Let me
it.
see.
I mention it because I'm the DM and I want to make it worse.
Ooh.
And I want him to have a chance because I'm starting to feel bad.
That's -5. Okay.
Oops.
2.
Why is Marlem the only one hit by these?
I don't know. I'll fix you up, Marlon, I swear.
It's just like lying down, ass up in front of this guy.
You-
he got hit.
You take.
Or, alternately,
Oops.
if Marlon does die, we have to do the honorable thing. We have to coat him in 11 herbs and
Spices.
spices and deep fry him.
Yeah,
no.
He's got to be sailed out, but in a gravy boat
Oh wait,
before
actually,
being cooked.
I forgot how much damage did I take from the first one. 11. So instead, I have 21. I forgot I had DR as well. So I take 16 damage.
Are you still unconscious?
And this one is 17 damage because it was, for the entire thing exploding, 64 damage.
Hmm.
So, whoa, what?
It dealt
It just went
64
numb.
and you only took 17.
Oh. Let me see. I was at 21. I don't. Minus. There we go. I have 5 hit points left.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
You literally lay down and then stuck your ass in the air and received thorns.
It really
Oh,
really wasn't
gosh.
my
Alright, combat over as it explodes and shoots shards everywhere. I just want to thank the SRD for the Blighted Fae template.
Ooh,
Very
really?
fun to use.
Interesting.
that is a good template. My DM doesn't use it enough.
And you guys wiggly wobbed around everything but Bob.
I'm gonna
Yeah, and I
one of these
took 9
guiding
damage
things.
from Bob.
Hey, and I'm poking Marlon with my hammer. Chicken man, chicken man,
Take him by the hand.
chicken man. Get your ass up before you get more thorns. Well, actually, measures the size of the handle. Looks at Marlon. Looks at the handle.
Wait,
I have a flamethrower.
I can wake him up. I can wake him
Oh,
up.
Marlon.
He's fine.
Sit
He's
still.
not
Let me get all these thorns out of you.
He's not unconscious. He's just covered in thorns in between all of the like protective plates of his power armor and face down in the mud like a boneless fish.
Chicken
So I
man,
drop
man.
rage. 18 seconds of fatigue.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long Leerli's thing on you two lasts.
I think it lasts only one round. Oh wait.
Isn't
Oh,
it
you
a
mean
minute per level?
you mean the embiggening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. I can pull that up. 1 minute per level, so 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
I'm
You get to be
fatigued for less time than I'm large.
yeah, like a few seconds versus 4 straight minutes of being jacked up like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks really cool. I want to do that next.
Do
You want to be big?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the gym.
Next
I
time we
don't
get
know
into
if
a
you've
fight, I
noticed,
can get
but
you
I've got a
big.
very statuesque physique already, Voland.
I'm still thinking of Bony Tony.
If you want to think of Bony Tony, take a look at the.
I saw it. Post it in
Let
Twitch
me
chat.
see.
I did post in the Twitch chat.
I missed it. Some people have been talking a lot.
Oh, as in I put it on the Strayfinder page.
Oh no, I said Twitch chat, not Discord chat.
There you go, Twitch. Along with the caption, "What's good, fuckboy?"
See, Marlem is going to get 18 hit points.
Highlight of the damn session.
And Lirelai is going to wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong bar. It's going to get some bruises.
Are you cruising for a bruising?
And she will pluck all of the thorns out of you. And probably is going to drink a healing potion. Worst healing potion.
2d4, bro. Reroll.
Oh, that's right.
Maya, you look at the corpses and you can determine nothing from them. It just seems to be something very odd and something very bleak.
I forget how non-lethal damage works. Let's see.
Non-lethal damage, isn't it just you bonk at their health bar and if they reach 0, they fall unconscious?
Yeah. Which is why.
And they don't get the bleeding condition.
When your non-lethal damage equals your current hit points, you are staggered, and when it exceeds your current hit points, you fall unconscious.
Yorp.
It was almost never worth the trouble to even try. And as a monk, it's never worth the trouble.
Oh, okay, so I now have 2 non-lethal damage because I healed. Okay. Are you feeling okay? Better, Marlon?
Yeah,
My bones!
my butt.
Oh.
Mars!
You,
he, he just waggles like a thorn, like a pincushion ass at you. My
Okay.
butt, no!
I guess I can start plucking them out with tweezers.
Also, Marlon, I had a brilliant idea. Joint business venture.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was looking at your plight when you're on the ground. You're kind of boneless. I think we can do that.
And
We can find a guy who makes boneless chickens, right?
I'm a guy who I think I know how to make boneless chickens.
I'm a guy who can make boneless chickens. All right. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go grab a beer from the fridge because I've been empty for like 15 minutes.
I wonder if I could make a chicken deboner. Hey!
I'm pretty sure I could think of some blueprints.
I move away so I don't have to watch the squishy having thorns pulled out of his asshole, and look down the corridor for more danger.
Oh god, Papa!
Oh, I think one's in the taint! One's in the taint!
Look on the bright side, at least
Oh,
none
no.
hit the testicles.
Yeah,
That
I
is something to be thankful for.
put extra armor plating in there. Wasn't raised just born at night, but it wasn't last night. Ow. My bottom.
Guys, I don't see any more
I
dangerous
can't-
exploding jerk things.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Kill them all.
I don't see any more, I said. It's fine.
If we didn't
Well,
need
that's good.
air, I would just be lighting everything on fire.
Wait, the
guess
healing
I-
potion was for who again?
That was on there last.
Alright, well, here, I can just do that. I did it twice. Whoops, was the wrong one.
Again, defied. Ooh.
Marlum is going to go up
2d6.
by 13.
Shouldn't
Alright.
that be 2d4?
No, this is an ability
Oh.
of mine.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
How much of that did you actually, need?
Actually, judging by mine, how much? Okay, I got the 18 you said from the very beginning, right?
Yeah.
And then the only one I actually recorded was the one you said I got 16 or 13.
13.
The 13 put me one below. I haven't counted some of the other ones.
So you didn't need all of the 13?
Uh,
Or are you still hurt?
I'll just go ahead and say yeah, I needed all the 13.
Well, because he's trying to see what he can give to me or
Yeah.
Mar or
I'm actually needing to know how much non-lethal damage I take.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full up.
Okay. Corlia, you're next. How much of this do you need? Wow, I'm rolling.
That works out to be about average, though.
Yeah, about.
Oh god, I just looked over my schedule. I have a mandatory Sunday.
Winner. Benson winner.
It's
Winner.
what am I healing?
No.
How
you're
much
not
of that? How much of that 12 do you need?
9.
9.
Oh,
I can
yes,
take-
yes, yes,
okay, well,
yes.
I get to take the 8 then. Oh, I'm getting really, really bruised up, and I can't do that anymore, or else I risk passing out.
Oh.
Oh, it stings.
You can I bet you feel that ache right down in your squiggles.
I do. All in my squiggles.
Well, look on the right side. If you get fatigued, I can fix that. A little boop on hands.
And I'm carrying
That
you
would be
anyway.
nice. Well, it's not getting fatigued. So I'm risking unconsciousness.
Ah, fair. Good point. Alright, guys, let's move on. Otherwise, more evil, nasty things will come out of the walls and stuff.
Walls.
Yeah, they'll come out of the goddamn walls.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should heal myself, actually.
Well, it's unlikely you'll take more non-lethal. You could always heal yourself before you did it if you needed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself a little bit.
I'm tiny again. Or just normal.
Those creatures didn't have anything on them, did they?
Nope.
Roland.
Right here.
Okay.
Whip
Bodhi, stop.
in the
As
name.
you are walking along this way, you can feel your aura kind of pushing away the taint of whatever there is, but it seems to be lessened this way.
Ooh. Paladin senses
say-
tingling. This way, to glory.
I say we should go towards the taint. No one listens to me.
I'm convinced you're just a pervert.
Alright, stop. So, people who are following Bodhi can continue, but don't go beyond her. You approach this glade and you find a beam of light coming down from on high. You don't exactly know where it is from, but it feels rather peaceful. And you see a very ancient tree standing over here. And the whatever corruption in this place doesn't seem to reach here.
That's ducks in the pond there.
Whack.
They don't exist.
I know, but
They're holy angel ducks.
look at the baby duckies.
Alright.
Tiny ducky.
I will ask everyone if they will wait for a second, and I'll take off my plate booty feet so I don't take any, like, gross ground dirt in with me, and then I will walk through the water.
The koi start
Alright,
eating.
stop. As you do so, you notice a slight burbling in the water, and uh,
A
a,
cutie.
beautiful looking planty woman appears before you. She appears to be dressed in like reinforced wooden armor, and at your approach, she holds up a shield and raises a sword. Interlopers, you will not. Interlopers, looters, you will not defile this place any more than it already has been. And her weapon crackles with energy. And
Hey.
the only person who's able to recognize this kind of energy is Bodhi. This appears to be a paladin.
I will then pout at her and indicate that I even took my shoesies off before I walked in. I'm a good person. My name is Bodhi, and it's nice to meet you. And I will, I guess I'm speaking in Sylvan to be polite.
All right, she did speak in Sylvan. Yes,
Yeah.
I should mention that. And she looks at you. Adventurers only come here to plunder what has already been lost. This is the last bastion of peace in this place. I will not allow you to defile it.
I do like the hand wavy thing and then point at the boots. I'm not defiling. Look at, and I mean, have you noticed me? I'm stone. I'm so clean and shiny right now. We already
Not
destroyed a bunch of evil nasty
She's
things.
a paladin. She doesn't defile things. She makes things better.
It's true.
Not the water, this place.
Oh, well, I mean...
I'll also say in Sylvan.
Yeah, I mean, we'll continue our way through and then blast all the other nasty things. There was a bunch of tree people who attacked us and we destroyed them.
It wasn't their fault.
Aw.
Leave this place.
Is there nothing we can do for you? I'm kind of a super duper specialist at the good person thing.
Are you going to make indications that when you're saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a specialist," do you do anything or do you just say that?
You know
Pulse
what?
the aura.
Yeah, I will... You know what? How long does overhealing stay with Lorelei because she was fatigued out and stuff?
What? Overhealing? What?
If I were to channel positive energy, that gives you lots of energy to bounce around, right? How long do you get to keep that in the tank?
I don't.
Hmm.
It gets diverted or it goes nowhere.
it would be a really, really interesting show of Force to just be like, I'll show you how, and then just fucking channel positive energy in the middle of her pond. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll try and win her over.
Hey,
And
I'm hurt, so you
yeah,
can heal
exactly.
me.
I believe it will. Like considering the overhealing can be at least reallocated, that would probably be enough for all of Lorelai's non-lethal and that last missing hit point on Marlem and to fill up Foland. So yeah, I will channel positive energy.
Woo!
All right. Roll your healing.
Uh,
Wow.
3 times.
Shouldn't that be 2d3?
Oh right, shit.
Wait, 2d3?
To split my
Uh,
numbers in half. Oh,
yep.
plus 2. That's 7 times by 5 because that's how many of us there are in just health to associate around.
All right. As you channel forward your energy, it not only hits Voland and the Dryad, but also seems to supercharge the water. She gasps in surprise and lowers her shield and sword. I know that energy.
Yep,
You are a cleric, a paladin, a Shea, yes?
that's right. I go from place to
Well,
place and do good stuff and smash evil people.
well met, paladin. I am Valida, paladin of Halua.
Ah, nice to meet you. And then I will offer a hand.
Job.
She will cautiously shake your hand.
Awesome.
You have come to a very dark and tainted place, paladin.
It's our specialty to resolve that kind of thing, though. So, you know, well, I'll help. We'll all help. These are my friends. And then I will swap to common just to say, like, this is Marlon, this is Foland, this is Lirelai, this is Corlia, and this is Maya.
Sorry, sip of beer. She nods curtly. Actually, I'll and make her token bigger so you can all see. Do, do. Nope, come on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Well, why have you come here? It has been centuries since anyone has come down.
Not
Ever
quite
since the war
so.
between those humans and their elfy friends.
Blech, elves.
Humans are hardly better.
They are all. They're young and they're stupid, so, you know. That happens. But yeah, no, that's not quite true. Someone fell down here just recently and then got attacked by some of the creatures around here. They were diseased by some of the fey thorns that had been stuck into them.
Then they must have met the fallen or the betrayed. Doesn't matter what you call them. This place is the last vestige of unholy energy, and I am, as a paladin of Valua, I am the guardian. I keep the darkness at bay, but I have not been strong enough to prevent them from moving on. I fear that the longer that this corruption happens, even I shall fall as they have.
Hmm. Do you know if it's got an origin? I assume it's going to be deeper on N.
It was mine as the first paladin of the goddess of the evergreen to protect her sacred pond and the ever blooming life here, and she waves her arms around. And as such, I can only tell you what I heard. I know that this glade was made over something very old and something very powerful,
Hmm.
and it was sealed away, but the energies were never, well, malevolent. It was mostly benign, but the war with those humans, those younger races, He must have poisoned something because once the war began in earnest, the Great Mother closed the way in, and then slowly but surely everyone fell but I. It was only by the virtue of my isolation and direct communication with the goddess that I have survived so long.
Well, you know what? Don't you worry your pretty little head. We'll totally solve this for you.
Hmm. Well, if you are to face the mother, then I would suggest if any of you are tired or injured to bathe in the pond. Her rejuvenating energies will help.
Can I bathe if I'm not injured?
She just kind of gives you a flat look. To use such a gift and simply to clean the filth off of one's flesh would be an insult.
It's cool. When I did that little, and then she makes her fingers glitter a little bit. I gave everyone a little bit of a boosty.
Hmm. I cannot leave this place. It is my sworn duty, but I can give you this. And she will reach over and touch you in the forehead. Bodhi, you now have fast healing 5 for as long as you are within 300 yards of this glade.
That's 900 feet.
Sweet.
It is my one gift I can give. Other than that, my power has greatly waned over the centuries I have been here in isolation.
Well, I can assure you that that waning will begin unwaning soon enough. Also, if I could take a cup of this water with me, you never know when you might need a little bit of holy water.
Its rejuvenating effects will deteriorate the farther you get away from it. It will still be holy and cleansed, but it will not have the same potency as
Oh,
it will here.
that's fine. I would only have it with me for its holy qualities so much compared to its rejuvenative. It's very useful for us paladins. You know how it goes.
If you can, Paladin, please. I know you are a servant of vengeance, but it is not the mother's fault. Surely something befell her. You have to save her.
Well, I've been in the saving business more recently than the vengeance-ifying one anyway, so I will do everything I can.
She nods, and if you guys have nothing else, we'll step back, place a hand on her tree, and
Meld into it.
yep,
Sweet.
she is
Cool.
gone.
I call out something to Titan before I will climb out of the water and slip back onto my boots.
Well, that happened.
Say, Bodhi,
Yeah?
when we get out of here, would you mind teaching me that language you were talking to her in?
Yeah, totally. It's really easy. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
Cool. Then onwards we go, I guess. Oh, look all puffed up and proud after getting to chill with someone actually old. Older than you whippersnappers.
Oh, you can stop being kind of ageist at this point, you know.
It's not an ism if it's just factually accurate that you're all incredibly young.
So we're headed back now, right?
Yep, we're gonna have to go further in. For the sake of everyone who doesn't speak Sylvan and stuff, there's apparently a great big source of corruption around here that originally started as a very benign, maybe benign and a half energy. And then during some of the fighting between those stupid elves and some foolhardy humans, sort of did something wrong, and then benign became malefic, and that's sort of how they're stuck like that.
Well, that's no good.
Hey, schmuck lords, come along.
Roland, Malum.
Yeah.
We're coming. Ladies and pawns giving out magical items.
No one's asking you to accept her choice for king, Roland.
Yeah, watery tarts throwing swords in lakes is no excuse.
Have you ever had a watery tart throw a knife at your head?
Admittedly, no.
Once, but I sort of deserved it. By the way, you should always watch where you empty your vat.
It appears that the way to the right has been completely caved in, and it
Perception.
seems to go down, down, down.
To Goblin Town. I knew it!
Down.
Every step on here takes you down farther and farther, and upon each side of the wall there are inscriptions in a language none of you know, including you, Bodhi.
Not even recognize?
Nope.
I could make a guess at what it is because of the number of languages I do know, I suppose.
Can I
Not
take us?
understand it, but certainly figure out what language it might be.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't try to figure out, but I'm saying you don't understand what it is.
That's cool.
I'm gonna get some paper and do an etching.
They're all rolled into that stat, so... Ooh.
Society check.
Yeah, they're identical, so I just use the same old cheat ones.
Alright. The only one who knows anything about this would be Bodhi. And Bodhi, you know that this is very, very old. Older than even the tongue that you speak. It's so old that it's not even written language, it's more of pictograms. And with an 18, the most you can figure out is that this may be some sort of tale of creation. That's it.
Guys, we should be very, very careful, because that stuff's older than me.
What does it look like? Where is it?
I
Can I look at it?
along the walls that there are, like, runes and pictures and stuff. Like, this isn't even language. Sort of. I mean, it's telling stuff.
Hmm.
This
Can I
is
profit off this?
No, absolutely not.
despite the the material it's etched in, it doesn't seem to have worn with age. It seems to be perfectly encapsulated. The only thing that tells you that it's old is all of its, the stone surrounding it, but each letter seems to be perfectly engraved. There is something indeed very old here.
I'm going to get off Corley and I'm going to look at it. And I don't know what it says, but we might want to know about it later. So
I'm going to touch it.
Please, don't.
I'm going to make some auto hypnosis checks in order to memorize what the script, so I can recreate it later.
All right, is that like like an eidetic memory check?
It is a skill check that psionic characters get to use.
So it basically gives you an eidetic memory as to what these things are, right?
Well, I have to make a check for every up to a successful check allows you to memorize a single page of text up to 800 words, numbers, diagrams, or sigils, even if you don't recognize their meaning. If a document is larger than 1 page, you make additional checks for each one.
All right, and because Bob is making etchings, whenever you're trying to remember stuff that might have been rubbed out, even with like the etchings that weren't, that accurate, you have advantage on those checks. Just write that down somewhere. As long as Marlem is there with you, helping you out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
And so
I'll ask
this.
Roland super nicely, please don't actually touch them. It's really rude, honestly. You should always respect your elders.
All right.
You don't know how tempted I am to now just scribble on them.
I will don't forget, I may be a nice person paladin, but I'm also a paladin of vengeance, and I'll vengeance the heck out of you if you misbehave.
Are you sure? Are you sure I can't buff it up just a little?
I'm 100% sure.
Just a little?
Do I need
I
to
mean,
make,
I will heck you up.
I would. If this
do I
place
need to
didn't
make
totally
more than
freak
one
me out.
check to remember all this?
No, I don't want to get that far into
Okay.
it. You can just make the one check to remember
One check will
everything.
be good.
Yeah,
Okay.
because then we're having a half an hour of you trying to remember what, like 30 feet of wall.
We need Dovahkiin, man.
Yeah, 30 feet of wall.
Go throw that.
Yeah, I will insist that, like, please don't fiddle with stuff. It's even older than me, and I respect the shit out of that, and I would be really offended if you ignored my request and touched it anyway.
I am respecting it.
I'm an archaeologist. Leave me alone.
Shut up!
I would
You are not an. I know you're a special chicken chef.
I will.
I'm a merc
I would respectfully carve it out of the wall and
No.
then respectfully display it in my shop.
How about,
I will hit you.
we just paint it in ink and then rub paper all over it?
Guys,
That's not what I'm doing.
ca-
That's different than what I'm
Can
doing.
we
Lirelai
deal
will
with the horrible
squirm.
corrupted Fae?
Lirelai will
No, keep
squirm
arguing.
forward.
Keep yelling at each other. It's hilarious.
Lirelai will squirm up, and we'll put a hand on Marlam's mouth, and we'll put a hand on Boudica's mouth. Shush. Shh.
No more tears, only dreams.
It's okay.
Of money.
The poor chicken chef is not going to ruin your wall. And Marla and Bodhi's not going to smite you. It's okay. I have memorized the wall, and so I can recreate it later from memory.
Cool, she can write it down and I can display it in my shop and charge people to see it. It's a win-win.
Or maybe if we find some sage, I can write it down and they can tell us what it means.
Okay.
Also technically a win-win.
I
And
like
then
detect
Lirelai is going to
evil
take.
over and over again at Volan's back, like when just like
And
menacing.
then Lirelai will take an apple out of her bag and we'll just push it into Marlam's face. Eat. Good boy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm fine.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Keeps the squid away. Maybe.
Wiggles tentacles menacingly.
God, no. Not again.
Alright,
Nope,
onwards to
no,
the
no,
left.
I
All
deep
right.
fry stuff for a living.
All right, so there is the path leads to a entrance to a very large area with a huge tree dominating the middle of the glade. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Are you sure you want to go on?
Yep.
Was this a game
Yes.
menu?
Dude, did you just assume this menu's sexuality?
No.
Okay, guys. Do we have enough Phoenix down to go through this?
I assumed it's identity.
I know we have enough mana potions and Thunderaga to do it, but do we have enough Phoenix down?
Before we go in, I'm going to activate my Mask of the Exiles mage armor. Because otherwise I'll forget to do it.
It's a good idea right there.
You did it! Alright, so I'm going to move you over to this next page. Please arrange yourself in marching order, and then as you
Oh dear.
hang on. As you enter this room, you notice several large corrupted guardians that you have fought before, standing idly by and just staring vacantly at the tree that dominates the middle of this glade. And as you enter the room, an immense figure steps, seems to mold and step from it, and You see the beautiful but the hauntingly beautiful but very obviously corrupted form of an ancient dryad. She turns to you and says, "Burners, breakers, defilers, corrupters of the tree,
Nope.
end them."
Uh-uh.
Initiative.
Damn it.
Nope.
Alright, guys. They aren't meant to be bad. We gotta try and save
Okay.
them as opposed to destroyify them.
Okay, Bob, what?
Oh, it can wait.
All right. When I give certain gods a an alignment, that's just like
Wait,
a
why does this
You put
generality.
your alignment under domains, by the way.
this Lirelai has no stats?
What? I
What?
literally
The
copied her
fuck?
over from
This
the
one
other
has no
page.
stats.
All right, let me go copy her over again. But I literally highlighted you guys and copied her from last page.
It's so weird.
Oh God, she's deleted on this page.
Oh God, you've killed me. Oh no.
No, not deleted. All of her stats. All of her stats are deleted on the main page. Kanathis, what did you do?
Nothing. I haven't
Okay.
been to
Are
the
they
main
tied?
page in
Is your
ages.
sheet tied to your token? Something might have changed in your sheet then.
I haven't even touched that.
Kanathis, what did I do?
I don't know. I haven't even touched the sheet. Oh well, I'll just put them back in.
Bro, on every single page, I even tried restoring some.
They're
They're all
all just
0, 0,
zero.
0.
What?
I'm telling you guys, Roll20 is really weird to me.
It hates your guts. There's no question about it.
I have 19 rage rounds.
It's quite a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
Just put these numbers back.
It kept your name, your site, everything, but everything else. Wonderful.
Hmm.
I think I had 21 PowerPoints left.
Huh, look at that. I actually rolled good for once.
Did you resurrect it?
Alright.
Am I not on the freaking turn order?
You didn't have yourself clicked because you suck.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Winter,
Nice.
What, huh?
initiative.
Oh, the
Oh,
exact
thank
same roll. That's actually really good for me. Cool.
Even worse than last time.
Everywhere you go, you always take the weather with you.
Yep, I'm the last on the on the initiative.
Coconut candy.
Sort of nuts.
You have a +7 to initiative?
Go fast. I should just spend my next feat on getting improved initiative. Because this is some horse shit. How slow I am.
Rem? Oh, you're here. So
Yeah, I'm
1,
here.
2, 3. Alright. Lirelai, you go first.
Hooray, I get to, oh god, I get to buff before it's too late.
Big.
I could make you,
She is huge. That means she
I
has
could
huge guts.
I could make 2 people big. Wait, actually, how many? Wait, this is a cheap power, actually.
Well, I mean, the reality is my AC is actually pretty dope. So I don't know that size change would be the worst thing. What's the one that just made me stronger? That one was awesome.
Something,
That was,
something
that's
gorilla
animal
bones.
affinity.
Yeah. That fucking made me jacked as hell.
Rage check.
A barbarian does not mind being huge.
Ooh, also, before I forget, Lirelai, free perception.
Perception check.
What do your squiggle eyes see?
My squiggle eyes. See a lot.
Hey! In the center of the corrupted dryad's mother chest, you see a faint purple glow.
Kalima. Alright, I'm gonna need to be big. Sorry, guys. Make me swell.
Make you huge.
Make me big.
Huge.
I know what must be
Huge.
done.
Yes.
Huge quest.
Oh wait, that's right. That's wait.
Give me some monster size for my magnum dong.
I just need to make sure that this power is. Wait. Oh wait. Ugh. Stupid fucking roll 20s migration bullshit. Oh, okay, there it is.
I'll have you know I
Okay, that
read
is-
the chat
okay, that is-
sidebar sometimes.
No, you don't.
I sure do.
And I mean, it sure has been like over 20 minutes since that was said or something, I'm sure.
12 minutes.
Hey,
Not bad.
that
Good
was
job.
Hey, that was the Twitch, not the the sidebar in here. I assumed it was the sidebar in Roll20. I read that.
Oh yeah, that was the one I was talking about. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I totally did.
I will dump 4 PowerPoint to make Corlia, Marlin, Voland, and Bodhi one category of size larger.
Big.
Hey, I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
Wait, was I included in that?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll be right back. Guys.
everyone but the casters are now big and have now been embiggened.
Alright, that's it. Plus 2 minus 2, yeah?
Alright, it was Voland and Bodhi, right?
And
Voland, Bodhi,
and
Marlem,
Corlia.
and Corlia.
Actually, I kind of suspect I would lose against Merzendi in Crab Battle. I've never lost before. I suspect she'd beat me.
She'd turn one of the tongs of Crab Battle into a shiv.
I mean-
I never lose.
I mean, I'm American. I would just pull out the gun and
Oh,
then
that's true.
That's not Crab Battle.
Do you like a crab? Me too.
I do, and I'm going to be the winner. So that's what matters.
That's not Crab Battle. You don't
The
get the
win-
last
the
beer
win-
if you pull out a gun.
I don't know. I think if someone pulled a gun and be like, you know what? Last beer? Go for it.
You asshole.
But no, get my revenge.
Everyone gets to be big.
Corlia and Marlon too.
Alright.
No, no.
Stray,
Hmm?
Corlia and Marlon
Corlia
too.
and Marlon.
Oh, really? Okay.
Everyone
I only
except for
chose-
Lorelai and Maya.
I only chose to make
Wow.
2 people big last time, but I can expend up to 1 PowerPoint per person to do it, and I can do
Okay,
that
then.
up to 4.
I thought you were joking.
No,
No, I never joke about this, man.
This is serious and beginning business right now.
certain powers of mine, the powers of the psychometabolism school, have
That's a dope ass
gain.
school.
Yeah, they gain the network descriptor for me, and for people that are in my collective, I can augment my powers by spending an additional power point to choose an additional target, as long as they have the spell has the network descriptor.
Hey, guys.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that... let me make sure. Hang on. Let me double make sure that this is a save that literally everyone needs to make.
We put up a wall, brother.
Okay, so what did I miss?
And he's looking to see if we need to make a check for a thing.
Also, you got big.
I see that.
You're a bigger woofer now.
So my strength goes.
Now you are of a respectable size.
Shut up.
All right. Everyone needs to make me reflex saves.
Eep.
Well, oh, you know that's my best save.
So do you turn your butthole into it now or later?
Shit, crap.
Now,
And
now
everyone,
he's just prepared
Oh,
for it. Just
no.
Well, guys, it was fun adventuring with you. I'll start
It's-
rolling up my new character.
Oh, no.
good thing
It's-
I already.
Does
it's very
any
much not what you think it is.
I'm probably fine.
maybe Corlia?
All right. So,
Also,
Vine,
everyone's thing is down one because they're huge now.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, it changed on our sheets.
vines spring from the ground and try to entrap you in place. Everyone but Corlia is entangled.
I gotta get going right now, guys. I gotta take care of the cat.
I
Okay.
Like for the rest of the night? What's going on?
Now I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
good thing Pets is at the very bottom of the initiative tracker then.
Yep. And that was her spell, Mass Entangle.
Good.
This guy.
That's a good opener.
Which guy is this? And is he in range to do what I want him to do? He is. Marlum.
I am entangled, right?
Yes, but it's more it's not that it's your turn, you're being targeted. Never mind.
Oh, I'm about to be shot. Okay. Yeah. Woohoo! Sorry,
I think you'll be okay. I think you're fine.
How did he miss hitting a stationary
A
target?
stationary, oversized target.
Oh my god.
Hold still so I can shoot you. Okay, sure. I said hold still, but it.
Whomp. This one charges. It makes a sword out of thorns.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, not when they enter melee. He hits.
Really?
Wait, no, I get an OP because I've got reach by like a shit ton right now.
It's when leaving melee, not entering.
You also haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone yet.
It would be when entering melee, Stray, because he's moving through a threatened square.
Of reach. It would be he would get one from being swung at, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I haven't gone yet, so I'm technically flat-footed.
Yeah,
I can't do OPs yet.
I was right.
I think he'd proc one from. Oh, that's not the one I want.
All right.
He'd technically proc one from both of us.
No, but yeah, he can't. We haven't gone yet.
9 damage. I had hoped I would do more.
Ooh.
I just realized I don't give a shit about entanglement because it doesn't completely stop movement, and then when I'm in the air, I'm not entangled anymore. Yay, wings.
Hey, Bodhi. On the biggest off chance that it could ever hit you, does a 16 hit your full AC?
No.
It's not her full AC, it's her flat foot.
Which is 22.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a full plate tank. My dex modifier isn't giving me any AC at all.
I can never roll above a 10 when it matters. Marlum!
So I'm getting buzzed. Apparently people really like what I'm doing.
Yay!
You get a free perception check.
Sweet. Perception. Yeah.
You don't see anything better than what Lear last saw.
Oh.
What do?
What might my movement be while entangled?
Alright, so entangled prevents you from charging and
You move at half speed, you cannot charge, you have a -2 penalty on attack rolls, and -4 to dexterity.
yep, and you can make me a strength. Hang on. Let me bring up the actual spell again.
No. Why? I could have got so many.
You could set yourself on fire. That'd solve it, I'm sure. Entangle me
mean,
now, Roots.
Just can't catch you if you're on fire.
That's true.
You can't catch
All
me,
right.
gay thoughts.
You can you can make me a strength or an escape artist check.
All right, let's see.
You break free.
Rawr. Oh wow, that was actually just my base. I forgot to add the bonus. For
And
being
that was
blind.
your move action. What else?
You have reach. Hit a bitch.
Okay. All right. I guess I could try and hit that guy. Did he try and shoot at me earlier? I think he did.
Which one?
This one.
He did not.
Okay.
That guy did.
I can't move anyway, so.
And that guy tried to shoot a Bodhi, but I rolled like a 2 and an 8 respectively.
You can take a 5-foot step, Bob.
No.
Sorry, Bob, that does not hit.
Yeah. Of course not.
Voland!
Orc?
Oh,
Make me a perception check before you do anything else.
okay. Perception.
What do you perceive?
I
You
think
get it.
Lear Lies was a 22, right?
Uh,
Oh no, 25.
Technically 26.
26. You see nothing more than she saw.
which was a purple
What are you
glow
gonna do?
inside the Dryad Mama, right?
Yep, it was in between her very pendulous planty breasts.
Cool.
I would like to make a strength check, and also I'm going to be clobbering this little fool in front of me. Yes. Strength check to break out of the entanglement.
Okay. Yeah, I just looked at the spell. It's a mass entanglement. It's a move action to break out of it. 24, you break out.
That's
That was
perception check from a bit ago. He hasn't done one yet.
Oh, hang on.
No,
Never mind. Yeah,
20.
26 he brings out. I had been clicked on like three other pages right now trying to figure out what she's gonna do next. 3 other penises, Ben, yes.
Damn it,
so
Ben.
many dogs.
Such a lust for penises.
Ben's lust for penises is pretty high. Huh, Ben? Your lust for penises, high. Yep.
Also, fetch a
And-
beer. Be a good boy, Ben.
See-
He actually already did.
Good bear.
See this little
Yeah.
guy in front of me?
Good guy Ben got me a narwhal stout.
Ooh, delicious.
The little guy in front of me, I want to play whack-a-mole with him.
Ew.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, well that go ahead and do things. 17. 17 will Nope, you miss.
Is that including your bonuses to strength from being a big guy, Remy?
Not 100% sure.
If you changed it on your sheet, it did the maths for you.
Yeah, I added it to my strength strength thingy. So
Yep, that's including.
Alright. You miss.
Wait,
My
these are Fey.
Mm-hmm.
My hammer is cold iron.
It only counts for damage when you actually hit them.
Yeah.
My you know what to do.
Perception check?
Mm-hmm.
There's literally no point. I can't get above 26.
But you can get in that 20. Alright. Moving on.
Yeah. Escape artist has been rolled into acrobatics now, so my move action is going to be trying to do that to escape the entanglement. Yes.
It snaps free. Cause you're free. Free. Okay, I'm done.
Ballin'.
And then, I'm gonna magic missile the nearest one. Pew pew pew.
All right, he takes 6 damage. Bodhi, you know what to do.
Yep. Okay, eyes, let's see with our seeing things.
You see nothing better. What do
Alright,
you do?
I do a little hip wiggle, and then I'm just gonna burst into the air and fly at this lady. I'll take an oppie from that guardian.
Oh yeah, he did have his melee weapon out.
Swish. Alright. And now that I'm this close, there's a little bonus thing that I can do. I'm to try and detect the most evil thing in a 60-foot cone, making sure to include that tree.
Okay, the tree radiates no evil, but as you detect evil, the woman herself radiates no
Hi.
evil. There is something that seems to be bulged out and lodged in her core, and now that you are this close, it doesn't seem to be like on top of her heart, replacing her heart. It seems to be like a bulge or a growth right above where her. If she was a like one of the fleshies that you hang around, where her heart would be.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my entire turn preparing for my next move, which is I pour some of that blessed water onto one of my hands, and then I will have to probably make a test next turn, but I think that used up all my actions.
Corlia, is Winter back?
I am. Hi.
Good timing.
Boy. Make a perception check, and Liralai, do you unsuckle from Corlia? Do you do a bunch of popping sounds and just slide off her back?
Well, my ability to transfer wounds is basically gone for the day, so there's no point in me staying in melee combat.
Even though your non-lethal's
Oh,
been
wow.
healed?
I can only use it a certain number of times a day,
Right.
and I dumped all those last times to not spend all my power points. So I'm just up.
A nat 20 is the thing you need. You would be able to relate to Bodhi how exactly to maneuver the chest plates to the chest bark, anyways, to get at whatever is lodged in this woman's chest. And with your heightened perception, you can very well tell that. Every sort of badness about this woman seems to radiate from this little like it looks little to you, but to like someone of her size, well, it looked little to Liralai or Maya, but to someone of her, that no, it looked little to someone of your size or of her, but to someone like Liralai or Maya, this is like the size of a bowling ball.
I gotta get all up in that deep, deep chest meat. Thanks, Colia.
Uh-huh.
Amazing chest ahead.
So, Scow, natural 20 was literally the only way you could get this. Remind me when I have you make checks next time to do them at advantage.
Dope.
Corlia, what do you do?
Wait, can I go up and make checks at advantage too?
Nope.
You can reach.
This is information that you can run up, but basically you're going to be using a weapon. Scow has already prepared her character to be able to like bathe her hand and reach in. You can't do like a running tackle with your hand.
Karate! Yeah, I'm flying karate this
Good.
thing. I got it.
Now, should I take care of this little guy here or go up to the Dryad?
I don't think I'm the man for this job.
The little guy up here?
Oh.
Just meant, should I go up and start hitting the dryad, or should
Oh,
I just go?
don't hurt the dryad. I'm fine. I got this.
Okay.
Believe in Bodhi.
Believe.
I believe in Steve.
I believe.
I'm just gonna take a step up here, just so I'm not colliding with anyone.
Surprise
And
someone else
then-
knows that song.
And yet it doesn't change
Enter raid.
anything.
Crap, I think I broke it.
Ah,
Don't suppose the 13 hits, does it?
it does not. You certainly get up in its grill, though, as you plunge your weapon in and its tough bark reflects it.
Oh,
Lorelei, you're around again.
Hinana.
I have a feeling that Bodhi's about to be the center of attention.
What, me throwing my hands into this massive woman's massive chest? No, everyone's gonna leave me alone. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm
Is
really
it me
worried.
Is it me that's cutting out a lot, or did Scout just cut out for everyone too?
That was
I think it was
just for
you.
That was you.
Phew.
Oh,
I mean, also Boo though.
Oh, I think I'm gonna give you vigor. I'm gonna
get me even more jacked. I'm down.
I'm
with
gonna
that.
make you vigorous. So
Ooh,
I'm gonna give you 15 temporary hit points.
thank you.
That's 3 power points for me down. I'm about halfway.
God, I hope I didn't break it.
so did you do your booty
I
touch
did.
thing where you empowered everyone?
I empowered Bodhi to not die.
plus AC or
It was
Thank you.
I got 10 page.
Alright. So, SRDY, I'm trying to look up how this works. No. Alright, hang on. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here.
Sure.
And then everyone got fireballed.
Oh no.
Okay. I need to, come on. Alright, Kanathis, do you remember how Burning Arc works?
Burning Arc is as the spell.
Yeah, I can't pull it up on the thing. I know it's an Arc of Flame that's the additional target for 3 levels. So I know how that works, but what's the resistance for that? Is that just a reflex save?
1 second.
The SRD is broke for me.
Yeah, the SRD is fuckoed again.
Oh, it's because they're redoing it, man. They
Yeah,
Burning Arc. That's just a spell, right? I don't remember off the top of my head.
evocation. You know what? I'm just going to wing it from what I remember for now. So,
What's the spell?
Bode-
I still got it up.
Burning Arc.
What do you want to know about it?
I
Second.
need to.
1 second. I think I can get it for you.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, what do you want to know about it?
First of all, I need to know the reflex save for it.
Reflex for half.
Okay, it's reflex for half. All right, so it's not. Never mind. I just want to make sure it was a will save like I thought. And how many targets is it per level?
Looks like one primary target plus one additional target per 3 levels. Each one must be
Okay.
within 15 feet of the primary target.
Oh, so what happens if there's only one?
Then I just get hit.
Then she's gonna use a different spell, because that would be a waste.
That would be a waste.
Kona Cold, you're dead.
Oh, damn it.
That would kill us.
Oh yeah, Kona Cold is a great spell in this game. Actually, not that great of a spell in World of Warcraft.
No.
Is that still a spell?
Yeah, it's still a spell and it's completely garbage.
I'm running out of coconut candy.
You'll have to go kill more coconuts.
I mean, I got this shit from Hawaii.
You have to, you know, get some more Hawaiians.
I'm sorry, I can't just render down random Hawaiians for candy.
Isn't that how they do it?
Yes.
It's amazing. Good job, generator.
Hey Scow,
Yes.
this is a spell she
so
has. Please make me a reflex save.
Oh, good.
Oh wait. First I need to succeed on a ranged touch attack.
I see that succeeding, even with the way that rolls have gone currently. Yes, yeah, that hits. You just wasted an 18 on an attack versus 12 defense.
And ah,
And it's reflex for half.
no, it's oh yeah, reflex partial. What is partial on this?
What's the spell?
This is battering blast.
Doesn't that have a knockback on it?
It does, which is why she wanted to do it.
The reflex stops you from getting bull rushed.
No, it's subject to a bull rush attempt. The reflex is stops you from being pushed back, I believe.
So, just said. Just said
Is that what you
it
just
saves versus being bull rushed.
Oh, I thought you meant the opposite. Never mind. Yeah.
Eh.
All right. So. Oh, that was still a bad spell because you weigh more than that.
Far more.
Yep.
So incomprehensible amounts more.
The spell pushes an unintended object back 100 by 20 feet, provided it weighs no more than 25 pounds per level.
So a maximum of 250. I weigh 645.
Yeah, I thought it would do better. It didn't. Moving
Is that
on.
normally how much you weigh?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
you're large, so your mass is multiplied by 8.
I'm so much more
Bodhi's-
incomprehensibly heavier. If I spend time on the ground, people are gonna get hurt.
A couple tons.
A Buick is
Okay.
flying at this woman.
Okay, Bodhi. Does a 19 hit your AC?
No.
As a field, be a flying brick.
Please, bricks wish
Like,
they had my kind
literally.
of density. Bricks are still porous enough to allow cementing.
Marlum, it's your turn.
What's that calculation? Oh, she's calculating tons.
I'm 2.3 tons in weight right now.
So you're a car.
Yeah, so
You
it's
weigh
a
about-
small
you're like
Buick
a
is flying at
minivan.
this individual.
You're a deuce and a half. Congratulations.
Should I help Voland kill this thing? Or should I go and try and take out one of the ones on the side?
I'm gonna
It's
try.
not like you need to. Neither of them can roll.
And she put it in metric tons.
No, that's for long.
God, you actually weigh more than a minivan.
How's it feel?
Right? Gonna attack this one right next to Voland.
Large luxury sedans weigh in average just over 4,300 pounds.
All right.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yay,
You're
on.
not used to your size yet.
I guess.
You know how I feel now. Oops, it double clicked. Sorry. Stop it. Stop it.
If I ever stop flapping, someone's gonna die. I'm gonna feel real. I should just never stop flapping. That's for fucking sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm
was-
sure. I don't know. Corlia might weigh a lot too.
Don't even know.
Alright, Voland, it's your turn.
Isn't there a corrupted guardian that's meant to go?
My entire turn order got messed up.
It was just Marlam's turn, then it's the corrupted guardian that's in front of Voland.
Huh, so it is.
Why is my turn order so fucked up? God damn it, Roll20 hates me.
There you go. Corlia is heavier than me by a lot.
Horses are heavy.
The average horse weighs 1,100 pounds.
Hey guys, question.
Fine.
I've got a human torso
Voland.
that head should be.
Yes.
That's like another 90 pounds right there.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
Does a 19 hit you?
No, actually.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Remember, being big does lower your AC a bit.
I know.
Okay.
My AC is still slightly higher.
Still just deliciously jacked the fuck up.
The 2-ton paladin and the 8-ton or the 4-ton barbarian.
It's a +7 to hit.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, now I think I messed up my damage roll slightly, but I think I fixed it.
Each of my hooves is supporting a weight of a ton.
Yes.
The 16 hit.
A 16 does not hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See, that's what you need for modifiers. He rolled a 2.
This nearest guy, give me a will save.
$16.
You just lift that mask and go, bleh!
Will save.
Horrific visage.
Wisdom.
Nice.
Okay.
Buenos dias, fuckboy. Oh.
22.
Of course.
It's the only thing Stray can do is roll saves. He's proven this before, actually. Stray's it's just the dodge of this game is a save.
It is actually true.
And I'll move up to there, so eventually I'll get other people in range of spells.
Bodhi.
Hi. Alright, so, with my hand all lubed up with blessed waters, I'm also going to activate my once a day smite feature, so my rolls have my paladin level on their, my charisma on their attack, and if there's damage involved to this shard thing, then it adds my paladin level to it. And yeah, I will rummage away those booby plates and get really hands-on with her. Also murmuring like, sorry, 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 whilst doing so. What kind of check would you like me to make?
So I'd like you to make me an attack roll plus your paladin bonus plus 2 for the holy water you have.
Okay. Is the object itself technically evil? Oh yeah, you said it was hella evil, so I think I have even more, and that's
Yes.
my... Give me a moment. If it's evil and it qualifies as outsider dragon or undead, I don't know.
It very much is outsider.
Sweet, so it's 2 times paladin level. So. And it automatically bypasses any DR.
Alright, you have a grip on the thing. The corrupted dryad mother shrieks in agony and is now prone. She cannot attack or defend.
Oh shit, I think that does mean she carries me down with her. Which also means I'm really heavy on her.
Sounds like it.
Sorry.
Corlia.
Okay, we're gonna attack that guy again. Oh right, I got spirit wisps attack every turn.
Oh, you're a totem.
Yes. Oh, look at that. 30 damage.
Another critical.
Don't forget, your sword is bigger. It's got an extra 2 more d6s in there.
Oh wow.
1 more on the main attack and 1 more on that crit. Oh no, the crit blow
Does it
doesn't
go from
confirm.
2d6 to
3d6.
straight up to confirming?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6 goes to 3d6.
So I mean, it'll be 18 plus another d6 there in debt. Oh, bye.
Yeah, basically, once you get to 2d6, every step higher is just another d6.
It would have been impossible for it to survive that.
Pretty big crit. Aww, that's just mean.
Crunch.
Alright, I will be right back. I really have to use the restroom now.
He needs to go
I
shit
really
himself in
need-
horror that we've just ruined this encounter. He can't hit any of us with anything. And
I really need more ice.
Oh, he could probably hit me. My AC is like substantially lower when I'm in rage.
you're also going to shrug off everything that hits you, right?
But I take 2 damage less, yeah.
And you have more hit points than me, and I fucking majored in the HP zone, right?
Yeah. 63.
I'm 44. I think you're gonna manage.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, I think I fixed it?
Cool.
Question mark? I broke it, but I think I fixed it.
Always important.
So,
God, we're so fucking
Yeah.
heavy.
current strength bonuses. Wait. How big was Bony Tony that he ended up with?
He was huge, but he's also a skeleton.
Yeah, and he weighed base like only like 22 pounds.
Yeah, skeletons are not heavy.
And he was surprisingly light. I think even with his armor, he only weighed like 30 some pounds.
Yeah.
So, going up to large is what, times 8?
It's 8, yeah. Each
And-
multiplier, each size category is a multiplication of 8 on your mass.
So, 20, okay, so like 23 times 16.
No.
All of your weight.
You misunderstand. It's step by step. You have to multiply your mass by 8 from medium to large, and then you multiply your large weight to huge. So you multiply the multiplied number.
So you go. You weighed 2,688 pounds as a
It
skeleton.
is an exponential increase.
So, as a huge skeleton, he weighed a little over a ton.
Yeah, you you are nowhere near our side. Oh wait, but that
See,
is still pretty impressive. for a
Winter
skeleton.
says I can still hit him, but just look at my rolls. 2, 3, 8, 4. I'm like saving in artifacts.
This is true.
You are Will Wheaton.
I mean, have you seen
In
my
this-
roll?
No,
Different
not the
creature.
Wheaton curse. Is
Not the Wheaton curse.
is it because I followed him on Tumblr? No! Oh no! Did I double down when I followed him on Twitter as well? Dear God.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, Learlight, is your turn.
I want to ask you a question. Stray, as a DM, I need you to make a ruling on one of my abilities. Animal affinity is basically like, I don't know what the fucking it's like bull strength or bear endurance. Like I give a +4 to a person, I choose one ability score and boost someone by that score. However, it is a psychometabolism spell, which means I can spend an extra point to cast it on another person, which is what I do usually. But usually I pick the set. Usually I just do the same ability score. Can I change the score between people? Because there's no wording that says one way or the other.
You know what? If it was a spell, then no. But because this is psychic stuff, which is more like you affecting the world through your mind, rather than like enchanting a different word for like, say, or rather than say, strength of bear times 2, you're more thinking, I want this guy to be as strong as a bear, and I want this guy to be as strong as a cougar. I'll allow it. You can, basically, yes, you can switch them up. Even though that wounds me, but that just means I'm going to keep adding to the plus to hit.
Okay. All right. All right. In that case, I will cast Animal Affinity. I will pick Maya. Maya, Maya's a sorcerer?
Squeaky little sorcerer.
Then I am going to give you +4 charisma.
Jesus.
Which will boost your DCs by 2 points.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
And I think, Bodhi, you might need more strength.
Yes, make Bodhi even more jacked.
Because you need to get that thing out of her chest. So I think that might help.
More muscles for Bodhi.
So +4 strength for Bodhi and +4 charisma from Maya. I will remember. I will remember names eventually.
Oh, I'm so fucking big.
All right. So, who am I beginning anyone, or am I just making?
No. We just got injectified.
I will let you know. I am running low. I only have a couple more turns of spells.
For the love of God, please, for once. Nope.
Oh God, it's just amazing. Oh my! Can you roll again, please? Just for
get
fun.
that evil out. And shake it loose.
It's still pretty bad.
It's.
Of course, I roll well on something that doesn't matter.
You're dated.
So, the corrupted Dryad Mother manages to right herself from her prone position, and that's about it.
Group her.
Oh wait, hang on. Because of that, she they don't actually have this for this in this game, which kind of pisses me off.
What you need?
Well, no, what I want to do is the equivalent of opposed willpower checks between Bodhi's magic stuff and
I do that in artifacts once in a while. Yeah, I like that.
So, Bodhi, I need you to oppose with Paladin-y magic what she's trying to force back upon you with whatever corrupted thing she has going on.
Okay. Let's go. What kind of check would you recommend then? D20 plus my spike class abilities bonuses?
I do D20 plus your Paladin level.
I think there's a similar mechanic for that under Mage Dueling, but
Meh.
Jesus Christ, I've spent way too much time on that SRD.
What do you think, Kina? Like, paladin level, probably.
I just roll. I just roll. Each one person rolls their will save,
Okay.
and just say will check
Yeah,
instead.
yeah. Opposed will, just like in FFG 40k.
All right.
Aww. Yes.
Oh no!
Okay, it's a save. Don't forget, you can do those. Well, it didn't have my paladin level on it actually, but you know.
You take 9 psychic damage
Okay.
as whatever force is lodged in your chest strikes back at you.
I take 1 damage.
Oh, this would be the perfect time to have that ability, but I don't have that power in it. Oh, I'd love to have to do
Ow,
psychic
itchy fingers, itchy
bodyguard.
fingers.
Ooh.
Oh, I could psychic bodyguard you so good right
Aha!
now.
Corlia, fortitude save.
Fortitude.
I will do this.
This is the
I
only
will.
save she has right now when she's enraged.
It's the only
No,
thing.
will get bonus, not fortitude.
Oh.
That said, I still have a +9 to fortitude. You really,
pass.
dude? You tried to make You tried to paladin to make a fortitude save, and you expected her to fail. Paladin,
You're,
barbarian.
yeah, but you're also the pretty much one of the most dangerous combatants who just cleaved a dude in half. Like, I'm not gonna pick on Marlem the entire time just because he's easy to hit. And they already tried to hit Voland, and Maya and Leerli haven't done anything to draw aggro yet. Marlem,
Yes.
do a thing.
Invent
Do
the extra crispy chicken.
Marlem, do your best Jagger.
Wait, do you think Marlem would actually get a bonus to hit and damage against avian type creatures?
No, but that'd be hilarious. I might give it that to him once he becomes the colonel.
No. He just automatically gets favorite enemy birds.
Poultry.
No, I'd just say edible birds in general.
It's mostly poultry.
I don't think that's going to hit anything. So
no, if he can kill it and grill it, he gets the bonus.
True.
That's all right.
Reflex, right?
Yep.
But I'm good at those. Alright, 22 damage then.
Yep.
Oh, wait, 22 damage plus half again, so... Alright. So, it is very much on fire and is very close to death. Maya!
Do I just snipe that one and kill it? Or do I try to do something with the other one?
Oh, wait, you're gonna snipe at the snowball because I kind of want to see that. It gets set on fire with a flamethrower, and you hit it with a snowball, and it goes down.
Snowball is short range.
Oh,
It'd have to be magic missile.
damn it!
Oh no!
That would have been so good. Just splock.
GG boys.
Oh no!
Yeah, that is the sensible thing to do. I'll magic missile the almost dead one. Pew pew pew.
Oh god.
Still enough to kill Steel. Flip.
And I'll move forwards a little.
Alright. Bodhi, you still got a grip on the thing.
Yep. I'm like wiggling around and I just start hauling.
Also, I linked that Kanathis.
Did you?
I did, you monster.
Hmm?
Oh, a couple, about a week back, I linked the Virgin Killer shirt, but with Hushabye's art.
Yeah, I love
But
it.
like,
That's so good.
but like literally,
Yeah.
literally everyone was asleep, and it was just me and Winter like squilling over it at like 2 o'clock in the morning for me and Kanathis. All right, so you're going to keep a grip on the thing.
Yep.
What do you do?
I'm gonna fucking pull. I'm gonna pull and I'm gonna squeeze.
All right,
Like,
that sound.
it
You're
looks
still
almost
using.
comical. I like plant both my feet up onto like the undersides of her armpits and just start hauling.
All right, so that sounds like you're doing a combination of magic and strength. So I need a D20 plus your strength plus your paladin caster level.
That's essentially what my melee attack was. In fact, the check has now gone up because because I've gotten even more jacked since I last did that attack.
You're welcome.
So
Jesus, goddamn.
Why did you remove Roland from the turn order?
I didn't, unless
Yes, you did.
He is gone from the turn order.
bye, Roland.
that wasn't my doing. It's roll 20.
Curse these evil hands.
All right, Poland. What was your thing again?
13.07. I was supposed to go after the chicken man.
I swear to you, I did not do that. It did on its own. Welcome to me and roll 20.
You do this to yourself.
I don't do this to myself. Roll 20 does it to myself.
So, could I kill someone?
Yeah, you were supposed to go after the chicken man, right?
Chicken man, yes.
All right. Yeah, you can hurry up and take your turn after I finish describing what happens with Bodhi. Bodhi, you rip the thing out of its chest and fall on your stony butt. The dryad mother falls to the ground and with a cry of agony, slowly begins to disappear. However, you need to make me a will save.
Oh, fuck you up, Stone.
All right, 20 is enough. You hear some kind of you don't really know. It's not any language that you understand, but something is beckoning to you to go deeper. But you ignore it,
Do you
and
know
you're fine
what?
for
Do I
now.
recognize that voice from the last time I touched a particularly evil purpley glowy crystal, which kind of totally happened in that last dungeon?
Nope.
Ah.
And as you pull
Excellent
this out, you
observation.
do realize that it's not a crystal. This seems to be a perfectly smooth and featureless ball of stone.
Hmm. Hmm. I no. I consume it. No, no. I'm
Bolin, do your
sorely
thing.
tempted.
So with a charge bonus, I'm going to attempt to brain this guy. Love of God, I hope I did.
You totally took my spot.
You have huge person reach. You can squeeze over him and still hit that fucker.
I only have large person reach.
Oh,
Come
oh right,
on.
yeah. You don't need to.
Wow. All right then.
Damn.
Splat.
That's a lot of damage.
I only hit once, but I hit like a goddamn truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, as the last one of them falls, so do you guys, now that you're looking around in this room, do you see these bushes, right? That well, at least they
Yes.
appear to used to be bushes, but now they're kind of old, uh, stumps.
The thorny things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yay.
Hey.
yay!
How about this?
Chased over them. I can see
Ah!
their dead underneath them.
Yay!
Okay, that's just disturbing. That tree.
Oh, the one that's got the dead tree on top of it still. Oh no, it's the bed of chaos. Oh.
Oh god, the bush, they're coming towards us.
Okay, no, it's fine.
And as you watch a sudden, spring of life surge forth from when Bodhi has pulled out whatever weird stone she has, a form steps forward from the main tree.
Yay,
Hey.
she's pretty.
And before any of you can react, she raises a hand, and a wave of energy pulses out towards Bodhi. Nothing happens to her, but the sphere of energy shatters in her hands, and you can hear a wailing cry of rage and agony as it is destroyed.
Baby
Yeah.
rage.
Just to really make sure that whatever this evil entity knows, I know what it did and fuck him. I like wave my still like smite glowy hand through the dust and shards just to be like, yeah.
Trapped
Alright.
in baby
Oh
rage.
yeah, I still have fast healing fire, so I'm not even hurt after all that.
Yep.
Yay.
And as soon as that is done, the uh, giant dryad before you kind of leans back and stretches, and uh, it has been long. I thank you, whoever you are. I am Alaria, the mother tree.
Oh, nice to meet you, Ilaria. I'm Bodhi. This is Voland. This is Maya. This is Corlia. This is Lirelai. And this is Marlem.
Hey, how you
Hi.
doing? Hey, how you doing?
It has been long since I've seen one of your kind, old stone.
Aw, shucks.
Most of you went to sleep when I was but a sapling.
Yeah, I mean, we only recently woken up in the past, like, some years.
Hmm, I see. What brings you to this, well, formerly cursed and secluded place?
The goal of
Don't
making stuff formally cursed.
don't get me wrong. I am very pleased that you came and aided me and my children, but this place was well hidden. Well, at least so I thought. The wards may have finally deteriorated.
Oh no,
Tell
no, the
me,
wards are still good.
what if the wards were still good? You would not be here.
Yeah, they're
What
the ones stopping
age
the
is it?
accidents. Well, we're in a brand new age. So it would seem.
Oh,
Announced just in the most recent of days.
The age of metal.
The age of,
I
the age of merchandising.
am not aware of. Uh, I have no. What's the word that I'm looking for? God damn it!
You've been asleep. It's
This
okay. It happens from best
No,
friends.
no, it's Stray. Stray's forgetting something. I have no reference for this. The last I remember, the humans and the elves were fighting with each other.
Oh yeah, that shit's long gone.
Oh, that's super over with. All those elves are dead.
Hmm.
And
When
all of the humans
Well, yeah, all the normal
are
humans.
living off in some islands now, mostly.
Yep.
Yeah, those little jackasses are nowhere near here.
It's us wolfkin that are the dominant race around here these days.
Hey, how you
Wolfkin,
doing? Hey, like Volan just raises his hand. Hey, how you doing?
Truly,
Fuzz,
how
fuzzy,
odd.
fuzzy body, pointy ears. Hey, I'm fucking adorable.
Oh,
Hmm. Last I was awake, it was the other two races that were poised to take over the world, but, well, such is the fog of ages.
oh yeah. A really long nap will do that too. Shifty eyes.
Hmm. Yes, well, again, I thank you, and I must doubly warn you that thing you had in your hand, it came from the deep place.
Hmm.
Deep place?
Would that be the one that's currently boarded off with great layers of stone that heads down into the further lower levels?
Yes, I must have done that before I truly lost my senses.
Good choice.
During the war with the humans, there has always been a sealed door to a place older than even the Titans and older than even my folk. And it is the way has been shut ever since, but well, with the calamity and all the bloodshed with the humans and the elves, I cannot explain it, but something came through. I bore it and I thought to, well, contain it with beneath the roots of my tree, but well, and she just gestures around to like the fallen guardians, which you notice have already begun to like lose their color and pallid color and started to like bloom into new mounds of flowers and such.
Yep. And then I will like pause and look down at my hands. Sorry for the touching thing.
No, it is most appreciated, daughter of Ashea.
Ah, it's my pleasure. These guys help the most. Otherwise, I'd have probably gotten shot at and stuff while I was doing that.
Would it be a good idea to mention how many of them I took out with crits?
Yeah, Bodhi just fucking wilts. It's attention again, like directly, and she's brawling herself. She's like, no, wait a second. Not attention.
Then I'll refrain.
Yep. No, they did
Are
an excellent job.
there none of my children who managed to survive what that thing? And she gestures to the shattered pieces of the stone, which are even now beginning to crumple into dust.
No, there is one very lovely lady who sort of gave us a little boost before our way down here.
Yeah, the
Cast out your
talking pond.
senses to the lake. Well, to the pond.
Yeah, the chick in the
Oh,
pond.
oh, yes, the servant of my mother.
Yep.
I'm glad to know that she still lives.
Uh-huh. I'm sure she's been super lonely.
If it has been as long as you say, then she has been on her own for many a time.
That said, she's managed to keep that place feeling pretty green over there.
She was the greatest paladin.
Bodhi.
Well,
No. I don't say that, God.
the greatest paladin of Halua, if you really want to go into it.
This is fair. I just haven't branched out into other paladin things. I just start like, you know what I should do? I should do an off season, see if I can get my PhD in Halluring.
And speaking of which, as you're talking, a mound of earth appears next to her, and boop. You see Valida make a huge gasp and jump into the arms of her mother. It is a very touching scene as the two embrace each other after what you managed to figure at least over 250 years of isolation.
Yep.
Aww, what a touching scene.
Is there anything you needed, heroes? The Forgotten Glade is always, of course, open to you if you ever need a respite.
Are your glades open to me? No. Um, well, we were sort of led here originally by evidence that there's a portal device. It's really old, sort of around our ages, and it's able to direct to places of evil magic, corruption, and all that kind of thing. And we didn't really know originally how it was pointed to here because it was meant to be a nice, happy glade place that hadn't been touched or despoiled for a really long time. I mean, we've discovered why that is, and it's given us the kind of clues that we need to take back to the ones who first brought this to our attention.
Places of power, you say? Well, there is no doubt that the place that lies below might be what you seek. It is ancient beyond perhaps even the beginning of the firmations of this world. Firmations? Nope. Wrong word. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, seems likely. At the same time, as it is right now, does it feel sealed up with with the walls currently down? I can't feel this place like you can.
No, the very fact that that's whatever that is, that thing I broke, it is no stone or any font of power that I have ever known, and that it could corrupt even me and bring me to such a low state that, well, I do not mean to offend, but the fact that adventurers were able to kill, well, a daughter of a goddess.
Understandable. Well, I mean, to be fair, I cheated and grabbed at the weak spot, which was essentially that.
Yeah, she grabbed at the weak spot for massive damage.
It's true. That's true.
I would warn you, and uh, I would especially look to you, Old Stone. There are older things in us in this world, and whatever lies below, whatever arrogances I had at being this progeny of a god, it was not enough to stop what happened. But perhaps it is time to let the younger races do what the older could not.
This is true, although it does lead to a number of unanswered questions. And then I'll say something quickly in Titan, I think. Yeah, I will.
I I really do like where Mers is going with that. She gets a reference. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're going deep. You're going Cimmerillion deep. God damn.
Yep.
No,
No,
that
that's
wasn't
Forgotten.
Silmarillion.
That was
The first one.
That was Lord of the
that
Rings,
was Lord of the Rings.
Fellowship when
Yep.
they were talking about when they were going into Moria.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Oh, yeah, you're right.
It was just before that, and it was like 75% the way through the book.
Fly, you fools.
Like, just before they started talking about what Durin's Bane.
Gandalf, we're already dank as fuck. How can we get any more fly?
Yeah. So, you lot have met the demigoddess Alaria, and she has given you leave to explore the lower reaches. She will explain to you that since she clearly was not able to contain it, maybe your forces could, and will start her roots tearing away uh, at the steps that lead downward. But she will say that even with her, it will take a long, long time because those steps lead down, 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 and it would take perhaps days to reach down to their lower depths.
Well, that gives us time to send a message to. I think the Inquisition would be a good help here. There are more people of the faith. Admittedly,
Oh, yeah,
they're all young, but they're they're true believers in the various goddesses and gods around here. They'd probably be able to help.
Yeah, we can summon the Inquisition.
Do not tell too many of this glade. It is now restored, but I would loathe to have it spoiled by the endless trump of vapid pilgrims.
Understandable. I happen to have one specialist in mind who can be trusted to keep this on the down low. So long as she doesn't tell a certain magical cat. She likes to talk a lot.
I happen to like that magical cat.
She's cute. She also asks lots of questions.
This is the last. If you do not know what this is called, this is the last lonely glade where any druid or those intimately connected to the evergreen may ply their trade. If there are any like that, then send them to me. Maybe once again the Taloran plains will blossom with trees.
Huh. Did you ever meet one of my sisters? And then I'll pronounce a name that sounds like someone scattering pebbles into a bush. Yeah.
Out of character, was this the one you met in the mountains?
No, just one of. Well, this is just one of the young ones from the place. One of the many of the brood. We all didn't go to sleep at the same time, right? Exactly. Right.
Hey, she got a really good role. Yes, I met her. The only other one I have met in my lifetime. Well, it was just after I found the stone. She was seeking some secret. She told me that she would. I did not know much other than to point her to Mount Kilrin in the northern spine.
Right. I see.
But that was oh,
Hmm.
hundreds of years ago.
She could still be around then. It's not too long.
She may have moved on. I'm sorry I could not be
Maybe.
of more help.
Oh, please! It's plenty help. It's good to know that she's been up and about for the past couple hundred at least. It means that she didn't sleep at the same time.
Your kind are not as connected to the green as mine are. You are the spirits of Earth.
Very true. It's pretty.
Are we talking about the green and the red and the DC stuff?
What?
Come on.
DC comics.
Everyone knows they were done by the devil, right? Like ages ago, so Stray wouldn't know.
I really don't. So,
Whatever.
Alaria is asking you guys not to reveal to too many people where it is, but to any like Nascan druids or shamans or the like to send them her way. She is letting the Inquisition go down into the depths, but that's about it.
Yeah, I give her the description of the High Inquisitor that we were speaking with, and also she should be a decent starting point for locating druids and stuff that still ply their trade. They'd probably be quite excited to find out that a great lost glade has been returned, because it would certainly help them ply their trade. They aren't popular as they used to be. They aren't, get it? Popular?
Hmm.
Popular.
Yeah. It doesn't look as as big on the screen. I should have made it bigger, but this is like a very, very old tree. It's at least like 3,000-4,000 years old.
Yeah.
There's
But
general
I'm
shape.
right in that assumption as well, right? That there really aren't that many druids these days.
hmm Druids are very rare, and again, like she said, it's amazing you were able to defeat her. Whatever that thing was drained her power to such an extent that she was barely more capable than, well, level 4 mortals. Well, actually, she had maybe 250 HP, but
Yeah.
and good cast.
You just kind of
Particularly
bypassed it.
Yeah.
a disturbingly meaty level 4 mortal.
A
Yep.
really girthy, dense level 4 mortal.
Yep. So, you have met the demigod Alaria and her paladin Valida, also daughter. So, congratulations, you have completed this. Well, this part that basically you cleared out the first level of the dungeon.
We must gather our party before venturing forth.
Yeah. And it'll take ages and ages for the second level to be done, so...
Yeah, it will give us time to at least go fetch the Inquisitor and a couple cronies.
Might even give you a chance to go and do some other stuff. So, I assume you guys, after making your niceties and stuff like that, are gonna leave this glade.
I don't know. We've been down here all day, and
Yeah.
it's been a bunch of exhausting combat. How about a picnic?
This
Picnic!
works.
Sounds good to me.
Do I get to tenderize some meat?
Ooh,
Yeah!
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that Lirelai made a picnic earlier, and that hasn't been consumed yet. Yeah.
yeah, Stray.
Mm-hmm.
The High Arcanist, is she a cat girl or a puppy girl?
Yeah, she's a wolfkin.
I don't know
I
why. I
thought
kept
so.
thinking of her as a kitty for some reason.
I was wondering what I kept thinking you were talking about the cat from the Strayfinder Halloween special.
Yeah, no, I did mean the High Arcanist. What girl? For some
Alana.
reason, yes, Alana. I kept thinking of her as a
Number one customer.
kidder.
No, she's a very excitable bork bork.
Not a meow meow.
Not even a wolf meow.
No,
We do need more bitch kitties in the world.
you haven't met the. Never mind.
The
I'm not
Saintress.
gonna ruin it.
Alright, so my backup character is the Saintra, you guys. I have a lot of art for this.
He almost revealed plot.
Also, Saban was talking to you about he wants all that like D&D smut porn. I have been collecting that for 5 years in folders. I really
Oh,
should link that
Lordy.
to him.
Yeah.
It seems like a solid hookup right there.
Yep. From every
Just
one of
it.
Fen and Co's games that have like I even have Kanathis' characters from fucking COC and D and Follow the Order of Light, where Kanathis was like, I really didn't think that the Rose would be that slutty. Because she was a fire or she was a fire oracle, right, Kina?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a
She
great
was a-
character.
She was a peppy, spunky fire orc.
Great
And she
character.
got really spunky and then peppy.
All right, so you guys have a nice picnic,
Oh
Yep.
no.
and are you going to stay the night?
If they aren't super troubled, I would love to have a night's. That's the thing. My character doesn't really like sleeping because every now and again she's like, "But what if I don't wake up again? That'd be really inconvenient."
Then I'll put you as a central display
Exactly.
in my
That's why I really want to make sure that I don't stay asleep.
Well, you can be assured in a place like this, if you stay asleep for a long time, at least there will be a lovely garden growing around you.
This is true. Tell you what, if you guys all want to go in and bed and stuff, I would like to spend the night here and talk about these girls about old person stuff, a bit of catching up, and also share some things that I've gathered while they've been secluded.
There's a lot of running room. I approve.
They will offer their magic-y hospitality to you.
They magic up some beds.
They very much can.
Can I, if it's not too much trouble, would I be able to sleep in the pool of water? Or is that special?
No. But of course they will allow someone, especially an aquatic person so far from home, to sleep within the pool of Halua. That's
Yay.
fine. And
Full of
I
fluid?
know it's not on here, but there is like a pond like right here, like a big like underground almost lake. I just didn't want to make the entire thing. And if Maya really has, reservations about it, there are hot springs up here.
Okay. Then if it's all right and you don't mind if I use your hot springs.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can have a very restful night in the company of Alaria the Mother Tree and Valida the Halua Paladin.
You mean the Kahlua Paladin?
Breaded chicken. Boneless chicken.
He's a man that is dedicated,
He's so deep
body
in the
and
cup,
soul,
there's no
to
space.
his craft.
There's no space in his life for anything else. Someone would be like, Marlem, you could have it all. All the money, all the women, all the love. But what about the chicken?
Missing spices.
Be able to get the chicken. I'm sorry, milady. I cannot have you, your thousands of hot sisters, or all of the money in the world. I must do this chicken. It is my raison d'etre.
In any event, we've been going for a while. Do you guys want to continue on and wrap up the things you've done today, or would you like to do that in a couple of weeks?
Let's wrap up today, I say.
Yeah, sounds like a good move.
It's nearly midnight here.
All right, so you are gonna wake up the next morning. Would you guys like to go back to the village?
Yeah.
Yes, and get a message sent to the city.
Okay. Oops.
I think I'm gonna make Marlem a magic chicken deboner.
Alright, so you bid farewell to the demigoddess and her daughter, and you make it back to the city of Haveden. And when you get there, there is a message for you. It is brought by a breathless courier who tells you that they must move on, but it is shoved in the hands of the first person of your group they see. Who would that be?
Quali's
All right,
probably fastest.
all right, Bodhi, you got elect for it. I think that's still Bodhi.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
All right, you got shoved a rather small package, but it has been sealed with the symbol of the Inquisition.
Cool. Before he can run away, I boop him with a hand, with a lay on hands, and he is cured of fatigue.
And he runs on forward,
Bye.
but gives you a thumbs up.
I want to take a break. Why must you torture me so?
So you have a sealed package from the Inquisition. What do you do?
Shall we all go and be sneaky inside before we open this up, just in case?
Yeah.
You know, pick an inn.
Any inn.
You still have rooms there, I think.
I'm gonna go see if Jesse is available.
That caravan is still in town.
I'm gonna go find Jesse.
Looks like you get to go
They
float
are
in
in
the adorable
town.
Minotaur.
They have been in town. They said they would be in town for 3 days, and this is the third.
He's about to leave town. Oh no.
Yep. They're gonna leave town bright and early the next morning.
Well, I better make this an. I better. Well, I mean, we're going back to the city, so I better make this a night to remember.
All right. So, before Learly gets into it with Jesse, I assume you guys go over to the inn and open the package.
Yep.
Hang on. Sorry about that. Me and my bro were looking at his glass. Um. Anyways, inside you find a crystal set in a weird, like a not raw iron, a bronze in shape. And when you touch it, all of a sudden, a life-size image of the Inquisitor and of High Arcanist Solana pop out from it. But because you're holding it, their heads go right through the ceiling.
Help us, Bodhi One Kenobi, your only help. Alright, I will yelp and then I will place it down on the ground between us all so they can be there.
Hey,
What?
Lana, what's up, girl?
Ah, ah, ah,
Hey
ah.
there.
So it worked. Oh man, I didn't. Wow. All right. I. All right. And then she like holds out her hand, and then she's like beaming. She's having the time of her life. She's like, oh yeah, it worked. And then the Inquisitor just sighs and just hands over like a small sack of gold. Well, what you assume to be gold. And then they start to speak. Hi. We aren't able to make it down there, but this is one of our experimental devices. We call it a magiphone. Magiphonic? We'll figure it out later. And she just kind of waves her hands, and Rutledge is just kind of going.
Wait, can we actually see them, or is it just
The
from?
holograms speaking to us all.
Ah,
I
Hang
like
on.
to do that slow motion. The finger goes out to try and put a quieting lip on Alana so the Inquisitor could talk, but I probably just like phase through. Like slow motion, like one moment. Probably fail.
how about a hologram?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Foxogram?
Anyways, and then she goes, so the other day I really tried this great, and Rutledge will have just like put an entire gauntlet over her face and just started stuffing something in her mouth, and you just hear Alana go yarm yarm yarm. uh Anyways, this is a series of new technology we're trying for mass communication across continents. Especially will work with our allies in the Northern Spine. We do not have enough troops to spread across the area, so
You might want to secure like a teeny weeny squadron that you super duper trust and are very, very paladin-y.
And money,
oh,
and money grubbing.
Dude,
What?
what?
no.
That's the opposite of being
That's
paladin.
the definitely not the very opposite of that. Don't listen to
you're
him because
You're describing us, right?
No.
I like immediately am just tempted to
No.
shove a gauntlet down his mouth as opposed to over it, like Rutledge did with the Arcanist.
I am not sitting here babysitting trees. I'm sorry. That's not my job description.
Trees.
Okay. So before we fall incredibly off track here, we happened to uncover a grove that had been hidden for centuries and centuries, full of dryads as old as me and the demigoddess. Except all but one of the dryads a paladin, and even then, actually, technically, the demigoddess was also fallen. We yanked a super evil purple stone out of the demigoddess's chest, and then that form died, and then she came back to life after falling out of a tree. Turns out that this super secret hidden grove used to have a doorway leading to the lower levels, which led to beings far older than either me or that demigoddess or the dryads. And maybe at some point, maybe like 250 years ago, a bunch of elves and humans broke that door, which is how an evil stone got out and corrupted them. We destroyed the evil stone, and that route to the lower levels is being slowly uncovered, but we need some paladins and stuff to help because it's going to be pretty deep in the ways of corruption. So if you've got anyone who is really, really good at like not getting mind controlled and stuff, that's who you want.
So the more you talk, the more you see Alana's eyes grow bigger and shinier and her ears perk up more and more until she seems to be all but like eyes and ears. and Rutledge's face just goes more and more like from disbelieving to wait, they're not joking. Oh God, why? Why did I invite Alana
Hmm?
to this?
Yeah, and then
God damn.
I do pause and then go, super duper sadly, I really, really, really recommend that Alana doesn't come because the thing that they use to sort of corrupt up people is curiosity.
And then Rutledge will just go, "What, you. Alana will pout at that, and then she'll try to say something, but then Rutledge will like yank on one of her ears, and Alana will yelp in pain. You said a demigod?
Yes, well, demigoddess to be specific. Like, how best to describe her? Imagine a great titanic tree, millennia old. And
Great
then
rack.
imagine that out of that tree came a beautiful woman, maybe like 12 feet tall.
Great rack.
Voland, please. And then imagine that she was the daughter of a goddess. That's basically who we're talking about here.
Uh, hmm. Alana will try to speak up, and then she just gets batted across the head. Just then she just kind of whines and holds her, holds the back of her head. This, this is important. We will convene on this. There are more people that need to know this.
Oh,
We will use.
before you do any kinds of convening and stuff, she did very sincerely request to keep this as low profile as possible, except for among any druids or shamans that you might know, because they would need to be in the know about the grove coming to life once again. But, like, really, she does not want just lots of random people turning up. Small squadron of Inquisitors only. I wouldn't really want to piss her off, that wouldn't be a cool move.
Understood. We will contact you within a couple days. Uh, in the meantime, there are some new contracts that are about to be put on the board. They will be sent to you via express tomorrow. To well, if you wish to pique your interest, if they pique your interest, then you may do that in the meantime. But there are many people that must be informed for something such as this. Mm, we we understand the demigoddess's request, but there are some people, some very important people that need to be informed beyond the few of us.
Right. Oh, also, anything along the lines of, like, maybe just some history books would be nice to bring along, because they're missing good, like, quarter millennia.
Mm, very well. I can have those sent over. Oh, and Bodica, Bodicia. How do I say that?
Bodicea, or just Bodhi, which is always
Bodicia.
the easy one.
Okay.
She has
Yeah,
her
but
actual name, but yeah,
Rutledge wouldn't say that.
true.
Okay. Bodica. Bodicia.
Yep.
Anyways, your request for an audience has been granted. The High Dragon will see you.
Ah, excellent. That'd be nice. I suppose that he'll also be interested to know about current new revelations. Actually, he might also be one of the few old enough to have information about it.
He is one of the ones that should be made aware, yes, but for something of this magnitude, mm, this is something that may take some time. Your payment will be waiting for you once you return to Fafnir.
Okay.
We thank you for your service, but we really must go now. And this entire time, she's been like Alana's been like right here, and the Inquisitor has had her arm wrapped around her shoulders and her hand just over her mouth.
Great.
All but choking out the hierarchy.
Yeah, like I was thinking about it, it's like when we were talking about it, it's like, wait a second, that stone was like, it wants you to delve deeper, it wants you to understand, it wants you to let. I'm like, oh fuck, don't let don't let the world's most curious individual get a hold of that fucking thing.
this entire time Alana has been squealing, and she's a wizard, so she has nothing she has like a -2 to strength, so she's been trying to peel away the Inquisitor's hand over her mouth, but just as soon as she manages to wriggle her way free, the communication ends.
I hope that turns out okay. But hey, we get paid.
Yeah, pay's always good.
Ooh, and I get to talk to the dragon and wear my fancy dress.
Ooh, me too. Well, it's a skirt, but it's still fancy.
I don't have to
Got
wear a dress, do
flowers.
I?
Only if you want to.
I don't know. You see, dragons do this thing where they accumulate vast quantities of wealth, Foland.
Well, that just makes them good customers. Eventual
It-
customers.
While this was happening, Learly, you have wandered over to their camp where Jesse and his family have started to pack up the wagons, yeah?
Oh, Lirelai will go over. Will squiggle her way over.
Alright. Upon seeing you, Jesse will squeal and half skip, half run over to where you are and like jump into your arms and give you a hug.
Well, hug him back. I'll ask him if is he really leaving?
And he'll kind of sag at that. Yeah, well, we have to go back to, the Iron Citadel. We're going up the coast back home, but you know, with communication, how it is these days and stuff like that, I'm sure we can stay in contact and talk.
Good. We'll have to visit.
Yeah, and I'm studying real hard, and he shows you like a ratty leather bound book he has at his hip, and you can kind of notice that these are, you don't really have to make a check. These are like magical spells and stuff like that. See, I'm trying to get into Arcanist College in Fafnir.
I'm sure you'll do very well. Daphne is the city we're from, right?
Yes.
And if you can get in, then I can see you a lot more.
Yeah, he nodded his head emphatically. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was hoping you say that. I was hoping it would be like creepy or anything that I wanted to be around you. Or no, no, no. I didn't mean like creepy like in that way. Oh, 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 oh gosh.
Lirelai will giggle and will put a finger on his mouth and tell him, shh, it's okay. I want to see you more, and I hope you can get in. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
He basically turns a very deep shade of crimson, and he's like, grabs the book with great strength, and it's like, yeah, I'll do it. They, my friends made fun of me, but I'm gonna be a great wizard.
I'm sure you will be. Say, since you're going soon, do you have some time?
Uh, Yeah, I already helped with all I could, and well, maybe I still need to. And then he'll like look over his shoulder. You see one of his sisters, and if you haven't like really paid attention to his sisters before, like the one he looks over to is like 6'4", ripped, chesty, buff, and she just kind of looks at him with his like pleading eyes, and just kind of like gives him a very like, just go, just go, and then like one hand's like a crate that must be at least like 100 pounds. He's clearly being shooed off. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't have anything to do.
Well, that's good. I was thinking we could have some dinner, and then maybe if you want, we could we could stay a little longer with me, and then go back in the morning.
I'd like that. We're not moving till early in the morning, so that'd be fine.
And what time is it now?
You know what? You guys got back like morning-ish. You know, so like late afternoon.
Then, since there's still some time, spend some time with him out in the village, and then when it gets dark, we'll head to the inn and we'll get some dinner.
He will very much enjoy the dinner. Yes, he'll spend half the time trying to talk about different things about the spine, the northern spine that you might not know, and just trying to be entertaining company.
I'll tell him about. Well, I'll tell him a somewhat censored version of our adventure.
Yeah,
Fought some fought some fought some crazy plant monsters. There was this gigantic gargoyle and a colossal centaur, like as big as a building. It's crazy.
yeah. He hangs on your every word, especially about news of the South, because you know and any news of your home, or like K-Tree or Fafnir, because the Iron Citadel is where a cold front moves in, a cold current in the Leidenbrock Sea, so there's not a lot of like merfolk or sea folk up there. So he tells you about the Iron Citadel a little bit, and talks about the gorgeous Minotaur Queen, and the council that also helps rule with the kobolds and the salamanders. And all in all, you have a really fun night.
Yeah.
Yep. And then again, you find out that if you sleep with him that night, his technique is slightly improved, but again, he has that mini-tar endurance.
Before we get there,
Gonna put him in a dress.
Do it for science.
no, we gotta work up. We gotta work up to that.
Ah.
The stages. Leroy will give him after dinner. Leroy will give him a present. She'll tell him to no. She'll tell him to close his eyes, and then she will take out those fancy ribbons, and we'll tie them into bows on his horns. And then we'll tell him to open his eyes, and she'll pull out a little mirror from her pack.
He will blush even more than you've seen him blush before, and just kind of like slowly start reach one of his fingers up and start like twirling like the end of the ribbon strings.
I think you look very cute.
So he's gonna grin, just kind of like shyly shuffle a hoof, and just like, "Oh, thank you. My sister's like dressing me up sometimes, but you know I didn't expect anyone else would really like it. I just kind of thought they were teasing me."
I think you look even more adorable than you do already. This poor boy is gonna get just
Fucking, he's gonna get his asshole destroyed.
so corrupted by this innocent little.
You see, your character seems so
squid.
innocent, but little did we know you're a little Shotacon hunter, aren't you? It's like Lirelai's been nothing but like wonderful and helpful and has us all in a little network. But little did we know, if any of us had looked like little boys, she'd have fucking destroyed our assholes with tentacle grape.
I am so happy I'm not shorter.
And the poor boy has no defense against this, so he's just putty in Lirelai's hands.
And we'll get up from dinner, and Lirelai will take his hand and will slide one of her main tentacles around him. Since you're going tomorrow and we won't be able to see each other for a while, how about you come up to my room for the night? If that's okay.
Up to your room? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that's okay. I mean, I think my sister's got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Just
All right,
kind
then
of
I'll.
like hmm?
All right. Oh no, you go. You go.
He's just gonna kind of like twiddle his fingers and like shovels his hoofs in place. But you can tell he's really excited, and it's taking like a concerted effort on his part not to look as excited as he's trying not to look excited, but he's failing horribly.
And she popped a boom, I guess.
All right. Well, Lirelai will take him to the stairs, but then before we go upstairs, Lirelai will pull him close and will tell him to trust her, and then she'll kiss him, and then she's going to cast a spell.
Does
God.
Barry White start playing from the corners of the room as you
Whoa,
take this
whoa,
miniature?
She's gonna cast. Well, I mean, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to make a willpower save.
He is going to go rigid in your arms, then relax, and he's not going to do anything.
Then she's going to cast. She's going to cast attraction on him.
Do you really need to?
It
That's kind of
plants a
excessive.
compelling attraction in the mind of the subject.
Oh no, here it is, it's the reveal.
All right, he voluntarily fails his will save. Now what happens?
Well, that's it. It's just makes it a little. Just makes it stronger. It'll last. It doesn't last forever. It only lasts for an hour a level, so for 4 hours. I've got some. Later, I'm gonna have some extra stuff to do for this, and then she'll take him upstairs and into her bed.
Yeah, and like I said before, what he lacks in skill, he makes up for in Minotaur endurance. At least he got one good thing from his parents. Although, pretty much everyone here would say that, Minotaur's the best. He got the best of everything. But yeah, he got that Minotaur endurance. So yeah, he's not around to disappoint, and Lirelai has a really good night. Well, is there anything else you wanted to do to corrupt poor Jesse Ganathis?
Has he had tentacles up his butt yet?
I kind of assumed that was like one of the first things that happened when they actually had sex.
Well, there is tentacles. I mean, it's hard to avoid tentacles with
You're by default
Lirelai.
mostly tentacles.
Yes, there are many, and
She ruined him for anything other than tentacle porn. I mean, come on.
You really?
I mean,
So,
you can make him make a roll like I did the first session.
so, with that, is there anything someone would want to do before we draw the session to a close?
No, think I'm good.
Yeah, because it is getting pretty late. It's, should be past midnight for some, and, like 4 o'clock for others, or 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, I don't even
5
know.
o'clock.
Yeah, have a picture of a doggo who wants to be the best.
God, I've got later when I get more powers. I'm gonna be so.
You're gonna turn him into a
stuff.
fucking love gimp slave.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Never
so
knew that
prepared.
Lirelai was such a fucking little shooter hunter.
If you're willing to pay the premium price, I'm willing to make a gimp suit.
No.
Would that be like full place?
No,
it's called full leather.
Yeah, it'd be full studded
What I
leather.
need are some frilly stockings and garters and a nice dress.
Technically, could make
Make him
eventually.
very pretty. Very
Yep.
cute.
And you could, but so that is that night. Lirelai has a wonderful night with her boy toy, and everyone else gets a letter from, notice from the Inquisition. And by next session, we'll have a bunch of new things to do for the job board, or if they want to do something else, like maybe follow along with Jesse up north, and along the way, maybe do Maya's mom. Who even knows? So,
Oh, I can't go.
con-
I can't. I want I want to follow Jesse. I can't. I gotta let him.
You gotta let him
Gotta let
hooves
him.
grow.
Do we
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
And also, do we really want to do Maya's mom?
Gotta let him pine and
Maya,
fantasize.
Maya might
anyways,
object.
so it has gone on enough that Kanathis is the first one to gain one of the under the follower tree, or the
God,
lover
really?
tree,
Seriously,
anyways.
every single one of my tokens really did get fucked up. Good God.
Yep. Yep. So you're the first one to get a lover on the lover tree. So congratulations, Kanathis. You're the best at waifooing.
Yay.
Is
I
there
really need to try because this is part of my my story feat.
is there anything anyone would like to bring up before we bring the session to a close?
I do apologize for playing an ass.
Why?
It's
I didn't.
funny.
It's amusing.
It
Why
was
would you
great.
apologize for it?
I don't know. Some people might take it a bit more personally than others.
None of us here would ever take it personally.
Oh, great.
So, with that, thank you everyone for playing. It was a lot of fun to run.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
lot of fun to play.
it is a lot of fun.
Did we revel her up?
You just leveled up. No, you don't.
Even though I managed to get my hands between a demigoddess's tits and pull out an evil stone?
No. You do get secret GM points for that, but that's not coming up yet.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Bodhi's getting a lot of the secret GM points for being ungodly awesome.
Being super godly. Very godly
Yes,
awesome.
super godly. Sorry.
I mean, the issue is when this all turns around on me and I become the best anti-paladin after I finally fail that one important will test.
Oh.
To be fair, the only reason she's gotten so far is because she rolls so well. But anyways,
Strayfinder.
Yep. So, that will be Strayfinder for this week. Thank you everyone for playing. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said before. And yeah, that's about it. That's it for me.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
I stream by YouTube.
Yeah, if you're watching then have yourselves a load more fucking good time. Take care.
Also, the YouTubes.